Might be that one actually. There we go. All right, jumping on here. Give us a second here to let our social media folks know that we are live, and then we will get started here. But yes, there is a tornado warning right now in Michigan, and it is a confirmed tornado. A large and extremely dangerous tornado is in effect in Michigan here. And it's also a PDS. It's a particularly dangerous situation in effect here. And I'll look into this here a little bit more closely in just a minute here. I'm going to let our social media know that we are live on YouTube, and then we will get started with our coverage. So hang tight, everyone. Just 1 second here. We will get started. So again, tornado warning in effect in Michigan. And so normally for our organization, we usually just cover our quad state region, which is up in the northern plains. It is South Dakota, Nebraska, Iowa, and Minnesota. But on big weather days like this, where we have tornadoes and severe weather outbreaks likely, bigger weather events like this, we will go live now on YouTube, exclusively on YouTube. And so we are just doing a couple things behind the scenes real quick, making sure people know on social media, on our Facebook page, X, and Instagram pages, letting everyone know that we are live. And so we are kind of new to this a little bit, a little bit different structure to this. All right. All right, making sure here we are. So audio's good. Okay. All right, so we are live here, giving you guys breaking weather coverage here, as there is already severe weather to talk about across the country. And let me go ahead and here we go. All right, so we do have a tornado warning that is a PDS tornado. PDS tornado warning, that is a particularly dangerous situation that is in effect for Michigan. Now let me stop the loop here. As you can see, it's moving in an east-northeasterly direction. This is the one and only tornado warning that we have. This is the one and only storm that we have that is tornado warned at this time, as we are now past 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And let me go ahead and read this off here. So, new tornado warning that is in effect here. This is for northeastern St. Joseph County in southwestern Michigan, and also northwestern Branch County in southwestern Michigan. And this is in effect until 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time. And it says it right here at 4:03 p.m. Eastern Time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Centerville or near Three Rivers, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Reports of tree damage have been received in Three Rivers. This is a particularly dangerous situation, so take cover now. If you're under the gun here, Damaging Tornado Emergency Management has confirmed this tornado. Impacts: you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern St. Joseph and northwestern Branch counties, and the following locations: Mendon, Leonidas, Fishers Lake, and Sherwood. Again, repeating, a large and extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. To move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. So that is the wording from the National Weather Service in Michigan. Again, a confirmed tornado. That is a PDS tornado. Damage threat of this tornado is considerable. There is also embedded hail as well, and you can see that with that hail core in that purple and black colors there. That is where we have some very heavy rain and hail associated with this supercell. And it is, again, moving in an east-northeasterly direction. And that is, again, for Michigan. In fact, our boss here, some of his family live just south of this tornado. So quite interesting stuff here that, again, there is, it's pretty close to that. Now, the Indiana border is right here. So this is in southern Michigan. And it's all by itself. This thing is all by itself currently. And there is not much to stop it. It's in a pretty good environment overall to support a tornado, as it's already been producing a tornado, and an environment that has produced a tornado is more likely to produce more. So if you're in these areas in Michigan and southern Michigan area, be on the lookout. This is a very dangerous situation. Right now, I am most concerned with the community of Mendon right now in Michigan. If you're in Mendon, Michigan, you need to be in your safe spot. You should have already been in your safe spot. Again, lowest floor of a sturdy building, away from windows, and interior room, lowest floor. That is the best option. Now, again, if you're in a mobile home, best thing to do is just get away from that situation, because being in a mobile home is not going to do you any favors. And this is a pretty intense thunderstorm, and it's a pretty well-structured storm overall. And you can see it's got a pretty clear hook on this. And taking a look at the velocity of this storm, and there's definitely rotation there. And, anytime you have the bright reds with the greens kind of in a circular motion close by each other like this, that is where we have the rotation. And if you look at this is the storm relative velocity, and this, you can see it right here, and we got the tornado icon too as well, and it kind of gives us where we're looking at right now. According to the Doppler radar, it's suggesting an EF1 tornado currently, and that's the strength of kind of what we're looking at for this situation. Now looking at the correlation coefficient, there's definitely something there. So anytime you kind of have some blues, kind of a little blue circle, that's what we're looking for debris on the dual pole radar. And that is what we're looking at for possible debris signature. Now, not really seeing much with that. Now, going back to the traditional look, and you can see this thing is very well organized. And what I want to do here with this, we got some time here. We also did get a new severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect as well. And I also want to see if we can throw in Braden here, our team member. I'm going to see if I can get him to kind of chime in here on this. And so again, we do have the tornado warning. This is the only one that we have currently going on, at least for the time being. Now, in just a little bit here, I'm going to kind of show you guys the big picture of what we're looking at. Now, this tornado warning box back towards Three Rivers and Centerville, that one should be allowed to expire here very shortly. And in fact, it will. It will expire here in just a minute. And so we won't have to worry about that one. That one is outside of the storm now, and now we just have this one to deal with. So again, a PDS tornado warning is what we're dealing with here in southern Michigan, and this is a big deal. This was in a marginal risk today. This was not really forecasted. This wasn't really part of the weather plans today, but Mother Nature had other ideas today. But again, and there's that. Okay, so that tornado warning back towards Three Rivers has been allowed to expire. So Three Rivers, you're in the clear. Centerville, you are in the clear now. That tornado warning has been allowed to expire. So this one remains here until 4:30 p.m. Eastern time. So another 15 minutes on this box, and I would assume that they're going to extend this warning out farther to the east. And so this is what we're looking at currently. Again, there's the velocity and the rotation on this, and there is very much some really strong velocity coming in now. There is definitely a tornado here. Then again, I'm really hoping that this did not hit the town of Mendon. Mendon, Michigan has a population of, see if I can look here. It is a small town. Population of around 865 people. So let's hope that the tornado did not hit that town. And good news is it looks like now it is mostly in a rural area. So it does look like really there's not, at least for a little while, we're not really seeing any communities that can be impacted. Now, Sherwood, if this takes a turn to the east, could impact Sherwood. But as of right now, the town of Sherwood is not in this tornado warning box. It is just outside. But I would still be taking shelter just to be safe, because this thing could still make a turn and head towards Sherwood. So if you're in Sherwood, I would just to be safe, I would be taking shelter. Athens, I would assume here within the next few minutes is going to end up under a tornado warning, and maybe even Union City. So if I'm in Athens and Union City, even Burlington, I would be keeping a very close eye on this storm, because it is moving towards your general direction. Now, let's see here. I wanted to look at a couple of other things before we go back to this. I'm going to just hop off this storm just for a moment, and I wanted to go over this. We do have the severe weather outlook. This is from the Storm Prediction Center. This is the severe weather outlook for today, and there was a marginal risk of severe weather in green. There was a slight risk in yellow for today, and then there's an enhanced risk of severe weather. Now look where this tornado warning is. If this gives you any indication of what today is going to be like, this tornado warning box is in a marginal risk of severe weather. So it is not even close to the main event. This is the main event across the central U.S., southeastern and eastern Nebraska into Iowa, down to Missouri, Kansas, down in Oklahoma, Arkansas, and Texas. That is the large area that we are focused on for today. And but it does look like it has begun early in a different spot, again, into Michigan there. So, it's kind of interesting how that works, that the first tornado of the day is actually in Michigan, where it's not even close to the the main area that we're focused on, which again is these yellow and orange shaded areas. So again, Des Moines over towards Omaha, Cedar Rapids, Fort Dodge, all included there, and even down towards Grand Island and Lincoln, Beatrice, all included there for Iowa and Nebraska, and then it goes all the way down into Missouri, St. Louis, Springfield, Kansas City, and then Kansas, Wichita, Salina, and Parsons, and then down into Oklahoma, Oklahoma City, Fort Smith, Little Rock, down towards Dallas, all included. with this severe weather outlook. So that was from the Storm Prediction Center for today, and that is the latest map there. So wanted to show that. Now, if we look through the categories, this is your tornado risk, right? So where that tornado warning, that confirmed tornado, PDS tornado is, it is in the 2% tornado risk. So there is that 2% in green, and then we have a 5% tornado risk that goes from Iowa and southern, actually goes to Milwaukee and southern Wisconsin, and it goes into northwestern Illinois, and then it goes down into southeastern Nebraska, eastern Kansas, into Missouri, and then Arkansas, Oklahoma, even into northeast Texas is what we're looking at here. And there is that 5% in brown, and then there is a 10% in yellow, and that is for southeastern Nebraska into northwestern Missouri and northeastern Kansas, and that does include Kansas City and St. Joseph and Topeka. So that is an area we're going to be keeping a very close eye on later this afternoon, as well as down here into eastern Oklahoma, northeastern Texas, northwestern Arkansas, and southwestern Missouri. So that is going to be the areas that we are going to be watching extremely closely, because this is going to be the main event. But for right now, we are looking at a tornado PDS. And let me see here. And let me see here. And let's see. So again, that is our tornado risk for today. And so that is going to be what we are going to be focused on here. Let's see here. And then if we look at the other probabilities, looking at the hail probabilities, and the map changes as you can see, and we have the areas in yellow and red. That is where we have the highest hail risk. And again, it goes from Iowa and through Nebraska, Missouri, Kansas, Oklahoma, and Arkansas, and even down to Texas. And that is the areas that we're focused on the most here as we're going to go throughout the rest of the day. And then here is your wind probabilities. The 15% in yellow from Texas all the way north into Iowa. And as you can see, the wind risk actually is highest up here into Iowa, Missouri, Kansas, and eastern Nebraska. So we are going to keep a very close eye on everything for you today. We do have a lot going on today. So another thing I wanted to show you guys is the latest weather alerts across the country. And while we have a minute here. So taking the radar off, I am going to show you guys this real quick, that we do have other things to talk about. There is other topics of interest. First off, up here in Montana, there is some high wind watches and warnings in effect up there for very strong winds of 60 to 75 mile per hour winds possible. And then there is also more wind advisories down here into Las Vegas and southern Nevada, into western Arizona, and then even into California. There is wind advisories for strong winds of 30 to 55 miles per hour. And then into Utah and Wyoming, Colorado, there is winter weather headlines, winter weather advisories for snow in these areas across Utah, Colorado, and Wyoming. There is also winter storm warnings that are in effect for the Rocky Mountains, and that is for 1 to 4 inches of snow and winds gusting up to 40 miles per hour in effect until tonight. So be on the lookout for that. That is just west of Boulder and Denver and Cheyenne. And then there's also this down here into New Mexico and eastern New Mexico into western Texas and then western Oklahoma, southwestern Kansas. There is red flag warnings in effect for fire weather concerns, and this is for, again, today. So be on the lookout for that if you are in these areas for fire weather concerns. And then we have our main system. This is for Nebraska, eastern and central South Dakota, into northwest Iowa, and then into Minnesota. We are actually looking at winter weather advisories that are in place. This is for the backside of this main system. And behind the cold front is what we're looking at. And so winter weather advisory, again, real quick, just wanted to go over this. This is behind, this gives you an idea of how complex this system actually is, where we have severe weather, tornadoes, hail, strong winds, severe weather, thunderstorm activity ahead of the front. But behind the front, we actually are going to be seeing snow and even ice possibilities and freezing rain. So a lot to this. So if you're in these areas in blue, expect some snow, expect some ice possibilities, some freezing rain, and that is going to take place again today into tonight and even tomorrow morning. And then in the far northeast, there's more winter weather advisories for Maine into portions of Vermont and New Hampshire for more snow, freezing drizzle, and ice accumulation possible from this evening through tomorrow. So that is some of the other headlines going on across the country. Now I want to dive back into this severe weather situation. If we take a look, wanted to go look at if we look at the national radar picture, take that off. And if we turn the watches on, there we go. So there was a couple of tornado watches that have been issued. And I want to get straight to that here. So here's a couple of other situations that we have to talk about here. So they have issued, the Storm Prediction Center has issued a couple of tornado watches that are in effect. One of them, the first one down here into Oklahoma and Texas, and that is a tornado watch that is now in effect. That includes Oklahoma City, Tulsa, Sherman, Wichita Falls, Dallas included. And so that is what we're looking at there for eastern Oklahoma into northern Texas. So this tornado watch is now in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time. So we got quite a ways to go on this. It says here a couple of strong tornadoes possible. Scattered hail up to tennis ball sized hail is likely. And if we read the rest of this here. And scattered wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour is possible. This impacts 11.3 million population. And so again, northern Texas into Oklahoma is what we're looking at there. And then if we go up to the north, there is another tornado watch that has been in effect, that has been posted up here into northern Kansas, into southeastern Nebraska, northwestern Missouri, and western Iowa. So a tornado watch has been in effect. It does include Omaha, Des Moines, Fort Dodge, Carroll, Ames, Iowa, and then down into Lincoln, Nebraska, Beatrice. Again, Omaha right on the edge of it, and then St. Joseph right on the edge of it, Missouri. And then into Kansas, we got Salina, Concordia, Marysville, Manhattan, and all included there. So another tornado watch to deal with for this evening. This one, details on this one, in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time as well. So that is also in effect until 10 p.m. A couple of strong tornadoes possible anywhere in the red shaded areas. Again, that's where the tornado watch has been issued. So a couple of strong tornadoes possible. Scattered hail up to 2 inches in diameter likely, and also scattered winds up to 70 miles per hour. And so this affects 1.9 million of population. And another update here that just came in. Just got an update here. So in St. Joseph County, Michigan, the PDS tornado warning that was for 3 rivers. Multiple buildings have collapsed. Tornado has hit the high school in 3 rivers. So the community of 3 Rivers, Michigan, has been hit by this tornado. So again, that's up here into Michigan. And let me throw on the other radar product here. And let's see here. Okay, so here is where that tornado is now. It is just north, is in between Athens and Sherwood right now. So if you are in Athens, if you're in Sherwood, if you're in Union City, seek shelter immediately, as this is a dangerous storm that is likely still producing a tornado at this time. There is the current velocity. So again, it's right in between Athens and Sherwood, Michigan is what we're looking at. And again, just got a report back here, 3 Rivers, Michigan. There was, they were hit by this tornado. Multiple buildings collapsed and tornado hit the high school in 3 Rivers, Michigan. And so hopefully no deaths or injuries. So this is the latest radar picture at this time. And let me try to bring in Braden here. Let's see here. Okay, let's see here. So we're going to bring Braden in now. And let me see here. So again, we have the tornado that is still going on. At this time, this tornado has been downgraded, which is good news, and it is no longer a PDS tornado warning. It is a tornado warning that continues for northeastern St. Joseph County and northwestern Branch County in southwestern Michigan until 5 p.m. Eastern. And this severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado, was located near Cologne, or 15 miles northwest of Coldwater, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Tornado and quarter-sized hail with this storm. And flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Union City around 4:30. And again, that's Eastern time. Other locations impacted include Sherwood and Leonidas, and includes Interstate 69 in Michigan near mile marker 21, Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you are outdoors or in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. So again, radar indicated tornado there. And we'll see how much longer this storm continues. But the thing is about this, it's all by itself here, but there's not a whole lot of energy to work with here. It's not in an extremely good environment, but it's good enough to support a tornado. But so again, we're going to continue to watch this storm very closely. But it doesn't look as good as it did earlier. It's starting to lose its structure a little bit. If we play a loop on this, back here when it hit Three Rivers, it had a well-defined hook on it, and it was a very, very strong thunderstorm. I mean, right there. I mean, it doesn't get any more clearer than that. It really does not get any more clear than that with that well-defined hook feature on that. And unfortunately, this caused damage in Three Rivers. And so that was a pretty nasty storm that hit Three Rivers, and it has moved east, and it does look like the good news is it has lost some of its strength. It's not as intense, not as well organized as it was a little bit earlier. Looking at the velocity, though, there is still rotation with this storm. It looks a little more broad than it was before, but the rotation is still there. There is still, on the velocity, there you can see there is still a couplet there, but it's not as intense as it was before. So the tornado warning will continue until 5 p.m. Eastern. So that's 25 minutes from now. Now, are they going to extend this tornado warning farther to the north and east? They did. So they just did that. And so now we do have a new tornado warning that is in effect for southeastern Calhoun County in south central Michigan until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time. At 4:35, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Union City, or 12 miles northwest of Coldwater, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Tornado and quarter-sized hail. This storm has a history of producing tornadoes. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter, and mobile homes, again, will be damaged or destroyed. That is if this is a tornado. And damage is likely if this is confirmed, but it is currently not. It is a radar-indicated tornado. This dangerous storm will be near Union City and Burlington around 4:40, which is now. So if you're in Union City, you don't have any more time. You should already be in your safe spot. Burlington should already be in your safe spot. Homer at around 5 p.m. Eastern Time. The Albion area at around 5:10 Eastern Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Athens and Tekonsha. This tornado warning replaces the severe thunderstorm warning issued for the same area. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. So again, radar indicated tornado at this time, and that is again.
Do you have your alerts turned on GR2?
Yeah, it's yep, I got all the alerts on, yep. Except for the watches. So we're just going to continue to monitor this. Again, it's right near Union City and Burlington right now. And we are still seeing rotation in these areas and pretty strong velocity signature. And Braden is here with us, helping us out here. You got anything to add to this?
If you zoom out towards Three Rivers, they do have those reports from emergency management and the public that just popped up.
Okay. Let's see here. There we go. Okay, so yep, there was. So let me read this off for you. This was in the Three Rivers, Michigan area. Public confirmation video was sent in showing a tornado hitting the Menards store and lifted at least a portion of the roof off the main building. Storage unit nearby was also damaged by the tornado. Debris seen flying around the circulation on video. This was taken near US 131 merger, time estimated by radar. And then we have another report that came in, numerous reports from emergency management of significant damage on the southwest side of Three Rivers due to this tornado. Storm chasers and emergency management confirmed multiple tornado touchdowns prior to the damage. And that is the latest reports from the Three Rivers area.
I will say that there was that report of the high school getting hit, and within the past 15 minutes, the ASOS station at the airport that reports all the weather conditions at the airport has went down. So I wonder either because they run on redundant power, so whenever there's no power to the area, they still run. I'm wondering if that ASOS station wasn't destroyed at the airport because the airport is right next to the high school.
Okay. Well, hopefully we will figure something out with that momentarily. Let's look at a couple other things. Looking at the CC, the correlation coefficient map, dual pole radar picture, and there it does look like there is something there, right near Union City. And
that does look like a debris ball just to the north of Union City there.
Yep. So again, if you are in Union City, you should have already been in your safe spot and hopefully are still in your shelter. And same thing with Burlington. If you are in the Burlington area, you should have already been in your safe spot, but seek shelter immediately, and hopefully you guys stay in your shelter as this storm pushes through the area and hopefully does not cause more damage. Also,
Riley,
if you are
I just
in...
want to ask you a question real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
What radar site are you using?
Looks like we are on the KIWX right now.
Go ahead and take a look at the Grand Rapids radar and look at correlation coefficient.
All right.
I think that'll give you a better picture, and especially if you go one frame backwards, where the debris ball is right over.
Yeah, right there.
City.
Yep, right there. He's talking about that right there. So, yep, debris ball right there over Union City. It looks like maybe a mile or two north of Union City, but man, it's really close. So if you're in Union City, let's hope that that tornado did not hit Union City, hopefully. But it is heading right towards Burlington, and it looks like Teconsha area, looks like also under the gun, and also Homer, Michigan as well. Those communities
some
are
severe
under.
thunderstorm warnings to the south in that Oklahoma City area, and then also in Illinois.
Yep. Okay, I see that now. Okay.
Some new cells popping up.
Yep. So I'll run through that here real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois, and this is for Menard County in Illinois, Logan County, Tazewell County, and Mason County in Illinois. And this is in effect until 4:15 p.m. Central Time. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and that is the threat there for that storm, and maybe some embedded small hail as well. So that is in Illinois. And then down here into Oklahoma, there is those severe thunderstorm warnings that are in that tornado watch that we are going to keep a very close eye on. But there you go. There is we are seeing an explosion of thunderstorm cells right now down here in Oklahoma. So they've already spawned severe thunderstorm warnings. That is in effect here for Cleveland County, McLean counties in Oklahoma, and then over into, let's see, looks like Garvin and Murray counties in Oklahoma.
I hate to subvert your attention again, but that tornado warning in Michigan is now confirmed again.
Okay, yeah, I see that now. Okay, so let's go back into that area here into Michigan. We're gonna use the Grand Rapids radar, and you can see, it doesn't have a well-defined hook as it did earlier, but that doesn't matter. It can still produce a tornado, and it has. And as of 3 minutes ago, a confirmed tornado was located just north of Union City and near Burlington, and this storm is moving east at 35 miles per hour. Seek shelter immediately. Damaging tornado and quarter-sized hail. Weather spotters have confirmed this tornado. So this tornado will be near Homer at around 5 p.m. Eastern. So if you're in Homer and if you're in Albion, around 5:10. So you guys need to be in your safe spot, need to be seeking shelter here on this storm as it is heading into your communities. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground right now. Take cover, move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Again, confirmed tornado once again. And again, as the old adage says, in an environment where there has been a tornado, it is more likely to produce more tornadoes, and that's exactly what's happening here in southern Michigan. And looking at the velocity, the base velocity, not too impressive. It's definitely there. There is still rotation being picked up. If you look at the CC, correlation coefficient, it is not as intense as it was a little bit earlier. So hopefully this storm is going to start to die out, but still got to be taking this very seriously. This is currently over the Burlington area right now. So if you're in Burlington, this potential tornado, which again has been confirmed, is moving right through the Burlington, Michigan area currently as of 3:48 p.m. Central Time, 4:48 Eastern Time. Athens, at this point, I think you were in the clear at this point, and I think you guys are good. But Burlington is directly underneath of this possible tornado. And this might be a situation, too, where it could now be rain-wrapped as well.
You also got to take a look here. We got Interstate 69 running straight through this warning. So if you're on Interstate 69, get out of there right now. Or take shelter.
Yep, and this is also heading towards the Teconsha areas and Homer and Albion. So those communities, this is heading towards you guys. You guys don't have much time left, especially if you're in Tekonsha, you are underneath this tornado warning that is in effect again until we're looking at this tornado warning until 5:30 p.m. Eastern time. And again, there's more thunderstorm development back west into Illinois and down into Oklahoma. And it is just a matter of time before we see more severe weather pop up in the Central Plains as we head throughout this afternoon. But again, this is the only tornado warning that we have currently going on. I know there's a lot of pictures now on social media that is floating around showing the damage of this tornado. And hopefully I can try to pop that up on the air for you guys so you guys can see some of these, at least some of the footage. There's some damage photos coming in on social media of this tornado. And you can see there is a hook here that is once again showing up in between Burlington and the Tekonsha area. And now let me look at something else here. Looking at the 3D scan of this. See, I wonder if I can pop this on. Let's see here. There we go. And here you go. This is the 3D scan of this storm. This is the confirmed tornado. And as you can see, this is a very well organized supercell that is currently going on again in southern Michigan. And, it's got really good structure to it still, unfortunately. So, we'll see how long this lasts, but it is a very well structured supercell at this time, and it has been for quite some time now. And hopefully it starts to die out, but it is a nice tool to be able to utilize here that we have to us. We can look again inside of the storm and take a 3D view, and we can also take a 2D view. If I pull this up as well. And here is kind of another view that we can use. And, right now it's about 40 KFT, and that is what we're looking at currently with this supercell. And this kind of gives us another view of this storm. So let's go back to the radar picture. And you can almost see kind of a donut hole in the radar, as you can see right there. Just north of Tekonsha, there is what we like to call a donut hole on the radar picture, and that is probably where the tornado is. Man, it's probably rain wrapped, would be my assumption. And if you're in Homer and if you're in Albion right now, you guys need to be seeking shelter. And same thing with Tekonsha. You guys need to be in your safe spot. And hopefully you guys have a storm shelter that you guys can utilize, as this is a pretty intense thunderstorm. Now, I just got a couple of more reports coming in. So this one is 3 miles northwest of Union City. Public confirmation of a tornado there in Calhoun County. And then another one here, 1 mile southwest of Union City in Branch County. From a storm chaser video confirmed tornado near Union City. And so that just came in at 3:38. It looks like. And so that was about 15-20 minutes ago. So this storm is continuing across southern Michigan. This is south central Michigan. Again, just near the Tekonsha, Michigan area. And this is just crossing, looks like interstate, as Braden mentioned earlier. This is just crossing the interstate right now. So hopefully there's not too many on interstate. It looks like it just crossed interstate, and now it is crossing the highway road that goes vertical from Marshall to Tekonsha. And it looks like this is heading directly towards Homer and the Albion area right now. I think also, again, Tekonsha and just north of that area need to be really, hopefully you guys are in your safe spot at this time. But once again, this is the one and only tornado and tornado warning that we have currently going on. And again, there is a lot of other thunderstorms to deal with, but this is the only tornadic thunderstorm that is going on currently. Braden, and anything to add to this? Let's see. If we put a loop on this, this storm is moving in an easterly, northeasterly direction. And there is other storms farther to the west. That is in Illinois and even into Michigan here up towards Grand Rapids and Holland. There's other thunderstorms that are going on, more cells popping up as well. But this is the main event as of, 4 o'clock in the afternoon here, Central Time, 5 p.m. Eastern. This is the main event currently of what we're seeing, and it still has a decent structure to it. And so again, we are just going to continue to watch things very closely. But again, this confirmed tornado, and as you can see on the velocity, there is velocity rotation on this storm. And it is heading again towards Homer at this time. So if you're in Homer, again, you guys need to be in your safe spot, as this is a pretty dangerous storm. That again, it is a confirmed tornado. So once again, this is a pretty strong thunderstorm, and it's all by itself. This is a supercell that is all by itself currently. So we are just going to continue to monitor this very closely. But yes, if you are in these areas, need to be seeking shelter immediately, as this is a dangerous situation for these communities that are impacted by this. And again, this is heading towards Homer, Michigan right now. So if you're in Homer, need to be seeking shelter. It's a dangerous storm. And I'm going to try to see if I can get some damage photos. I will say it does look like this could it could still be rain wrapped, but it does look like it's starting to lose a little bit of its strength here. It's not as well organized as it was before. Also, we have launched our weather call system. So if you guys are interested in that, it's $15 a year. Um, you do get phone calls for anywhere in the United States, anywhere that you are located in the United States. You guys can get notified, get phone calls from us, and are using the Weather Call Next Gen system. Any tornado warnings like this, or severe thunderstorm warnings, or flash flood warnings, you will get, if it's in your immediate area, you will receive a phone call. So if you're interested in that, the link is in the description to go sign up for that and more information on that. But again, this is the one and only tornado warning that we have currently going on. And this is, again, in southern Michigan, right near the Homer, Michigan area. So again, if you're in Homer, you need to be seeking shelter. It does look like there's still some velocity. There's still a couplet there on the radar. Anywhere we get the bright reds and the bright greens, kind of in a circular motion. That is usually when you have that, that is a pretty good bet that you're looking at potentially a tornado. And so it still could very well very much be there. Look at this hail core. There is a pretty significant hail core there in the system. Anytime you get the purple and black color on the radar, that's a pretty good bet that you're getting some pretty large hail. Now, the correlation coefficient is not really there anymore. It's not as strong as it was before. So, again, we are just watching this very closely, and we'll continue to update you guys as we get it. Now, let me see if I can pull up some damage photos from this tornado that ripped through Three Rivers. And I'm going to see behind the scenes here, I'm going to see if I can pull that up. And let me see if I can pull it up here. So bear with me here just a second. I'm gonna try. At least gonna try to pull up some pictures here. Go. Now, let me see. Okay, so here is one video. See if I can pull it up here. Okay. So this was that tornado that ripped through Three Rivers, Michigan. And look at that. So there's your tornado that ripped through Michigan, Three Rivers, Michigan, about 45 minutes ago to an hour ago. And you can see flying debris, and there's your tornado. Yeah, look at that. Wow. Look at that footage. My goodness. And there's that Menards that we actually did get a report earlier on our radar that showed there was a Menards in Three Rivers that the roof got partially torn off. Well, here it is right here. This is the footage. This is it right here. That's the Menards building right there. And the roof getting torn apart. This is some incredible footage, folks. This is, my goodness. And that was from Brian on X. So thank you for posting that on X. Yeah, that's some pretty insane footage there. Here's another one from basically the same video, looks like, from Lindsay Whitaker. So a lot of people are posting about it on social media, on X. And so that is kind of what we're looking at. And this is kind of what the map is supposed to look like later today. This is kind of what we're looking at. Again, just thunderstorms everywhere across Iowa, eastern Nebraska, Kansas, Missouri, Oklahoma. That is pretty much what the radar is supposed to look like later today. And again, there's that tornado risk that is in place. And here are your tornado watches again that are in place. A few tornadoes and a couple of intense tornadoes possible. And again, down here in Oklahoma and Texas as well. So again, today is not a joke. This is a real situation. Violent tornado in Union City, Michigan right now. Here is more footage from Drew Brummel from Storm Chaser in Michigan. And look at this. There's that tornado. This was the same one that we've been talking about. This was the one over Union City.
Oh, these poor people. This thing is fine.
So that is the latest there. This is the latest video that we have, again, of this tornado that is currently going on. So that is the tornado in Michigan. And a lot of wind and flying debris. And you see the horizontal vortices within this tornado as well. So, yeah, this is this is not a joke. This is a real dangerous situation here across southern Michigan. So thank you for taking that video, Storm Chaser in Michigan, Drew Brummel. So wow, that was some incredible footage there. So we'll keep a close eye out for any pictures and videos that are shared online on X. So credit there. Now let's take a look. All right, so let me go ahead. Let's see. Sites. We're gonna go back over here. Go. Yeah, let's see here. So again, this is still the only tornado warning that we have currently going on. And again, this is in southern Michigan, again, for the Homer area currently. This is what we're looking at. And again, it does look like this storm hopefully is dying out. But as of about 20 minutes ago, back near Union City, this tornado was on the ground and causing a lot of flying debris and damage. So again, Homer up towards Albion. Tornado warning continues there until 4:30 Central Time, 5:30 Eastern Time. So again, there's other thunderstorms across Michigan that is going on. Even look at some of these cells popping up now south of this tornado warned area. And if we go farther west, again, we have that severe thunderstorm warning north of Springfield, Illinois, for a line of thunderstorms here. Severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect until 4:15, so a couple more minutes on this. But again, this is over in Illinois for 60-mile-per-hour winds. And again, the tornado watches that are in effect for northern Kansas into southeastern Nebraska, northwestern Missouri, and western and southwestern Iowa. And then the tornado watch down here in Oklahoma and Texas as well, both in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time tonight. And there's a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings that are already in effect in Oklahoma. I mean, look at this. These storms have just blossomed in the last half an hour. Just a lot of cells just exploding here down in Oklahoma. So Oklahoma is going to be a spot to watch very closely. Same with Kansas and the Michigan area as well. It's another spot that we are watching very closely. Let's see here. Let's see. All right, let me get this up here. Let's look at radar Omega. So again, tornado warning that continues again here in Michigan, utilizing a different radar product. Again, this is moving in an easterly direction. And let's see here. So again, here is the tornado warning that remains in place for, again, Homer and up towards Albion at this time. If we look at the velocity, not as bad, not as much as it was before. It's pretty much died out for the most part. I think what they're going to do, I think they are going to allow this tornado warning to expire, as it does look like this storm is not as intense, not as strong as it was earlier. It does not look as bad. And the severe thunderstorm warning looks to be taking its place. Tornado is still possible, though. There still is that tornado possibility, but I would assume that this tornado warning is going to be allowed to expire. I think this storm is dying out, at least in a tornadic sense. It's not looking as impressive as it was before, that's good news. So we're going to continue to keep a close eye on this, but it does look like it has lost its punch. It is not as strong and intense as it was before. But again, we're going to continue to monitor the latest and this is the only tornado warning that we have going on currently. Just the one. And so it does look like it did miss the Homer area. But earlier, back towards Union City, there again was a tornado earlier in Union City area. So we are going to continue to watch this very closely as this tornadic thunderstorm looks to be coming to an end. Looks like I think this thing has lost quite a bit, and there it is. So they have allowed this to expire. So this tornado warning has been allowed to expire. That is really good news, and hopefully this is the end of this system. Hopefully that is it. But tornado is still possible on this storm. 1-inch hail and 50-mile-per-hour winds possible for Jackson, Grass Lake, and Vandercook Lake in Michigan. So be on the lookout for that. Still seek shelter if you are in these areas that are in the severe thunderstorm warning. Now look at all these other cells that are popping up behind this storm. Look at all these different cells that we have. We have one down here that has developed. One over here, here. There's cells popping up kind of everywhere here. Kind of around this storm that we've been seeing. Now, there is also a line of thunderstorms all the way from, Mount Pleasant down towards Grand Rapids and Holland and then down through Chicago. That is a line of showers and thunderstorms that have developed as well. And so that is also going on. And while that's going on, there is also, again, the severe thunderstorm warning down here for, in Illinois. Bloomington is immediately under the gun here, as well as Clinton and Lincoln and Atlanta, El Paso, Lexington, Illinois, all included here. And this is for, 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail is all included there for this severe thunderstorm warning into Illinois. So be on the lookout for that. And then again, once again, we do have the tornado watches that are in place for, again, Iowa into Nebraska and northwestern Missouri. And so, again, the tornado watches that are in place need to be on the on alert here for that. And so, again, western and southwestern Iowa into southeastern Nebraska, northwestern Missouri, and northern Kansas, and then into Oklahoma and Texas. There's tornado watches that are in effect. Now, as of right now, as of 4:20 Central Time, we do not have any tornado warnings that are in effect as of right now. But there are numerous severe thunderstorm warnings, especially down here into Oklahoma. Look at this. A lot of activity down here in Oklahoma, a lot of cells. So kind of one here near the Chickasha area for this. And so that is going to be a storm we'll be watching very closely, as that has tornado potential. As it's in a very good, conducive environment for tornadic development. And then also down here near Katy and Elmore City and up towards Pauls Valley, there is another areas there of severe thunderstorm warnings. And then up here towards Newalla, McLeod, Shawnee, and okay, so just as I was talking about the Oklahoma storms, they have just now issued a brand new tornado warning. So this is the first tornado warning of this event for Oklahoma. So now we have to really be paying attention here now. Tornado warning is now in effect here for Oklahoma. And so let me go ahead and read this off for you. So tornado warning for radar indicated rotation. And this is for central Okmulgee counties in northeastern Oklahoma, southeastern Okfuskee County in east central Oklahoma until 5:15 p.m. Central Time. And severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Faro and moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. And that is the latest there. Some locations impacted would be, Shelter, Morris, Okmulgee, Henrietta, Bryant, Booker T, Faro, all included. And it's also right along Interstate 40 there. So this is a pretty dangerous situation. Take cover now. Again, move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest shelter So this is really the beginning stages of this weather event. This is going to be going on for the next several hours. And this is the first tornado warning for the severe weather areas that have been keeping a close eye on. So this is the first of the tornado warnings for the central U.S. For this main event. For the main event, we are just kicking this off now, and radar indicated tornado until 5:15 p.m. Central Time. Now, if we look at the velocity, there's definitely something there, right in there, kind of right near Faro. So if you're in the Faro, Oklahoma area, you guys need to be seeking shelter immediately. This is a dangerous situation and a very strong thunderstorm that is now a tornadic thunderstorm. And so we are keeping a very close eye on this storm. Very strong. So again, we are watching this very closely. Anytime you have the greens or you have varying colors on the rotation velocity that is close by each other, like this is. Anytime you get a kind of a look like this, where you have, again, these colors kind of in a circular motion, that is where we see the rotation. And so we are going to keep a very close eye on this storm as it's crossing Interstate 40 right now in Oklahoma, right near the Henrietta area. And so again, Faro, this is just passing Faro, Oklahoma right now. So these areas, you guys need to be seeking shelter as this is a dangerous thunderstorm. Looking at the velocity, it's not, it's definitely there. There's definitely, anytime again that you have the bright greens with the red colors, there's definitely some rotation going on there. And at this time, that is why they've issued that tornado warning that is in effect. And as of right now, that is the only tornado warning that we have currently going on. I do want to mention there is another severe thunderstorm warning that has been issued in the Chicago metro area, just south of Chicago, actually, in Gary, Indiana. And that is where we have a very strong thunderstorm. And this is in effect for 60-mile-per-hour winds. And so if you're in the Gary, Indiana area, be on the lookout for that. And if we look at that tornadic thunderstorm from earlier, it has kind of died out. So that's really good news there. But now we have a new tornado warning to deal with. So if you're in the Henrietta area, if you are in Wilson, Sunrise, Shelter, Colton, up towards Brundage, if you're in Morris, if you're in Okmulgee, Oklahoma, you guys need to be in your safe spot. Need to be seeking shelter here, as this is a very strong thunderstorm. And look at that. There is your velocity right there. It is about a mile northeast of Faro. That is what we're looking at. That is that velocity. And there's the new update on the radar. Again, when you have this kind of velocity, there's definitely something going on there. So again, in Oklahoma, this is in Oklahoma currently, and yeah, this is what we are looking at currently. So we have the one tornado warning that is in effect currently right now down in Oklahoma. there is also a lot of other storms going on here in Oklahoma. You can see all of these different cells that is going on. Now, up into Iowa, there's not much going on yet. There's a few thunderstorms kind of up near Fort Dodge or just, Pocahontas area. A few thunderstorm development, just a few showers getting going. Same thing with Nebraska. We're not really seeing much yet. Now in Kansas, we are starting to see some development in Kansas. So be on the lookout for that. We are starting to see activity across Kansas. How about Missouri? Well, we are starting to see activity in Missouri as well. And then, of course, Oklahoma, and then also Illinois as well. There is thunderstorm development. Bloomington, actually, about to get hit by a strong thunderstorm with strong winds. So again, we are live here, and we're going to continue to update everyone. And let's see here. So again, let's go back to the tornado warned thunderstorm down here in Oklahoma. And it's all by itself. It's a supercell. It is not along a line. It is all by itself. And this is in effect until 5:15 p.m. So another 45 minutes on this storm. So again, tornado warning, radar indicated tornado currently about to go through Wilson. I am a little bit concerned about the Wilson, Oklahoma area at this time, as there is a pretty intense storm that is about to hit Wilson, Oklahoma at this time. So if you're in Wilson, please be seeking shelter. If you're in Wilson, as there's your rotation right there. That's your tornadic circulation right there. And it is heading towards Wilson. So if you're in Wilson, need to be in your safe spot. You don't have any more time, as this is heading directly towards Wilson currently. So Wilson, Oklahoma, what is the population? It looks like they've updated the tornado warning. It does look like the population of Oklahoma, of Wilson, Oklahoma, is around 1,400 people currently. So you guys need to be seeking shelter. This is a pretty dangerous thunderstorm, as it has a tornado warning on it, and it is moving right into Wilson, Oklahoma. Also, if you're in Shelter, Oklahoma, need to be in your safe spot, need to be seeking shelter. And same thing with Brundage and also Morris, Oklahoma, and then also the Okmulgee area in Oklahoma as well. Oops. Okmulgee, Oklahoma is under this tornado warning. And this tornado warning, let me read off the update here. This is in effect still until 5:15, so that has not changed. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is also likely. So, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles northwest of Henrietta, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Again, tornado there. And locations near the path is Morris, Okmulgee, and Shelter, and Okmulgee State Park. Seek shelter now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Again, avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. And again, currently, as it stands right now, this is the only tornado warning that we have going on. Looking at the velocity data, there's still some rotation there near the Wilson, Oklahoma area at this time. So again, if you are in Wilson, seek shelter immediately. Also, again, in Shelter, Brundage, Morris, and Okmulgee, Oklahoma. As this is, again, there is other storms as well across Oklahoma. There is a lot of other severe thunderstorms going on there in Oklahoma. This one is the main tornadic thunderstorm that we are keeping a very close eye on. Now, down here, let me see what we have here. Let's see here. Looks like no data available. Not sure what's going on there with that one. Okay, well, we'll stay with Radar Omega. There's some different products behind the scenes that we can utilize, but it looks like right now, again, tornado warning for Oklahoma. This is counties is Central Okmulgee County in Oklahoma, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. And again, the tornado watch also in effect. Now, it doesn't look super impressive at this time, but the area that we're watching is right near the Wilson, Oklahoma area. And again, it's moving in a northeasterly direction towards Okmulgee. So again, tornado warning near Henrietta, Oklahoma. Seek shelter immediately if you are in this warning. And so that is the latest on this storm. As it's not a large storm by any stretch, but it doesn't need to be to produce a tornado. But as of right now, again, it is a radar indicated tornado as of right now. Again, there is a lot of other storms that is currently going on in Oklahoma, mainly as a cluster of severe thunderstorms across Oklahoma here. So there is a lot of other storms going on that we are watching. So again, we are just watching and keeping a very close eye on things right now. They have updated the tornado warning box here in Oklahoma. So for Okmulgee areas, you guys don't have much time left. You guys need to be seeking shelter. If you're in, again, Okmulgee, Oklahoma, if you're in Brundage, Morris, you guys need to be seeking shelter as you are under a tornado warning. And so seek shelter immediately. There are some storm chasers out in the field as well, but most of them are not yet on these storms. Now again, this one is the only one currently that is tornadic at this time. So again, this one, if we put a loop on it, you can see the path of this storm is moving in a northeasterly direction, and it is not very impressive, at least at this current juncture. The storm is not super impressive, but yeah, and the velocity there is not super high at this point either. But still, if you were in Okmulgee areas, you guys need to be in your tornado shelter. We do have a new tornado warning that is in effect. So we need to jump to that here. Brand new tornado warning in effect in Michigan. So once again, in Michigan. However, this is looks like it is not the same storm as earlier. This is a different storm in Michigan. Have a look at the radar here. It's right over the North Adams, Michigan area. And if we look at the velocity, there is definitely some velocity, definitely some rotation being picked up here and on this storm. It's not a big storm, but it is there. The rotation is there. And we are seeing some broad rotation on this storm. Again, Moscow, Michigan, Jerome, Somerset Center, Wheatland, and North Adams, all impacted here. Reading off this tornado warning box. Tornado and quarter-sized hail on this storm. Again, National Weather Service in northern Indiana has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Hillsdale County in southeastern Michigan until 6:30 Eastern Time. It says here at 5:43 Eastern, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Jonesville or near Hillsdale, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Hillsdale County, including the following locations, again, Jerome, Somerset Center, Somerset, Moscow, and North Adams. So it says, again, take cover now, move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor. And again, this is a separate storm. This storm up here was the one that caused all the issues in Michigan earlier. That storm has since faded out, and as a result, a new storm has popped up. If we throw the loop on this, you can see this storm has just developed in the last few minutes. It's really just within the last 15-20 minutes, this storm has really blossomed here in the North Adams, Michigan area. And so it is moving in a northeasterly direction at this time. And, it's not super, it doesn't look super impressive, but it doesn't matter. There is a tornado warning on this storm. And so as a result, you guys need to be seeking shelter, as this is, if you're impacted, if you're in these areas in Michigan, you guys need to be seeking shelter. It is still a dangerous thunderstorm. So we currently have 2 tornado warnings. We have 2 tornado warnings that are in effect. So we are going to continue to watch the very latest So again, we are watching these storms very closely as we have, again, 2 tornado warnings that are in effect. One of them in Oklahoma and one of them in southern Michigan. This one is in effect until 6:30 p.m. Eastern, 5:30 Central. So we'll keep a close eye on that storm. Now, something cool here. We can do a double box. And they did allow that to expire. Okay, so they just canceled the tornado warning for the Okmulgee area in Oklahoma. So that has been allowed to expire. So that is good news. That one's canceled as of 4:50 p.m. Central Time. Now, keep in mind, there's still a bunch of severe thunderstorms that are embedded here in Oklahoma. A lot of just clustered thunderstorm activity there. Now, let's go back to the one tornado warning that we have. So we have one tornado warning that is in effect. And let's jump back to this storm. And here you go. This is a look at the storm, where it's currently at. And looking at the velocity, it's fairly impressive for a small thunderstorm. This is a pretty small thunderstorm overall. But there you go. There's your velocity right there. So that is what we're looking at currently. It is just northeast of the Hillsdale, Michigan area. It is near the North Adams, Michigan area currently, and it is moving in a northeasterly direction at this time. So again, we are monitoring the latest here with the severe weather and tornadic thunderstorms. Again, we have the one tornado warning that is in place in Michigan, in southern Michigan at this time, and that is the only tornado warning that we have currently going on around the Michigan area. Now, we do have a new tornado warning that is in effect now in Oklahoma. So a lot of chasers, a lot of storm chasers are on this storm, and there is a tornado warning that is now in effect for this area in Oklahoma. And let me give you the details here real quick on this storm. So, new tornado warning in Oklahoma for Bristow, Oklahoma. And let me read this off. Radar indicated tornado. And also 1.25 inch hail. Radar indicated rotation. Locations in or near the path of this include the Milfay area, Shamrock, Bristow, and Depew area. And this is again for Western Creek County in northeastern Oklahoma until 5:30 p.m. Central Time. So a half hour on this, and tornado and $50 sized hail is possible on this storm. So that is the latest. We have 2 tornado warnings. Again, one in Oklahoma and one in southern Michigan. And the thing about this storm is if this moves northeast, this eventually would move into the Tulsa metro area. So before too long, this would move into the Tulsa area. So we need to be paying close attention to this storm, as again, if this thing holds together and pushes northeast, it would impact the Tulsa area. So we need to be keeping a very close eye on this storm. And so we are just going to continue to monitor this. So again, watching this very closely, as again we have the tornado warning that is again for the Oklahoma area, and there is quite a few chasers that are on this storm currently, but they're not. Their feed is not up currently. So it looks like this might be the main chaser storm that they're going to be keeping a close eye on. So I will be right back here with you guys. All right, so again, we are live here, giving you guys live severe weather and tornado coverage. And we are bringing you guys the latest. Looking at this storm again near the Bristow, Oklahoma area, there is, again, tornado warning in place. And this is currently, as it stands right now, the only tornado warning it appears. Looks like that one in Michigan has been allowed to expire, but they have issued a brand new severe thunderstorm watch that is issued for the Chicago metro area, down into southern Michigan, into northern Indiana, and eastern Illinois. So be on the lookout for that severe thunderstorm watch in place. A tornado or two is possible still. 70 mile per hour winds possible, and isolated large hail events, 1.5 inch in diameter possible. But this right now is the one and only tornado warning that we have going on here, and that is the latest of the current conditions. Now, I will be right back here. So I'm going to try to set up the bottom of the screen alerts here. All right, are we? There we go. We should be going through the technical issues. We should be good now, I believe. Okay, I got the audio. Audio's back. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. We were dealing with some technical difficulties, but we're back now. See here. Okay, so we are back here. We got our technical difficulties figured out. We are good to go. So we have some breaking weather to talk about. We have tornado watches across Texas and Oklahoma, and then also it goes into Kansas, into Nebraska, northwestern Missouri, and western and southwestern Iowa. How about in Nebraska? Look at this. We have a severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska. It's actually not even in the tornado warning or the tornado watch box. So, severe thunderstorm warning for up here into Nebraska. It's just a small cell that is up here into Nebraska. So let me read this off here real quick for you. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. And let's see here. So severe thunderstorm warning in effect for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds in effect until 5:45 p.m. Central Time. And this is for southwestern Lancaster and southeastern Seward and Saline counties in Nebraska. Moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. So these storms are quick movers, moving at 55 miles per hour, 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-sized hail. The storm will be near the Dorchester area at 5:30, so about 10 minutes from now. And again, tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time for Nebraska. So That is the current situation there. Now, there is a strong thunderstorm cell up here northwest of Omaha as well, down near the Hooper area, Hooper, Nebraska. And there's more activity. You can see some thunderstorm development in the Sioux Falls area as well. There is some isolated rain showers there. So some will keep an eye on there. And also up into northern Iowa as well. There's some activity going on. Now, at our studio, it is currently raining. So it is raining in our studio right now. That is our office. A little bit of a heavier hit of rain for our region. Now, here is the severe thunderstorm watch that is in effect here for eastern Illinois into northern Indiana and southern Missouri. Severe thunderstorm watch in effect until 11 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. Central Time for these areas. So be on the lookout for that and the threats. Again, all modes possible. But again, down here in Oklahoma, this is the main event currently. We have a pretty intense and strong storm here down in Oklahoma. And as a result, tornado warning in effect. Still a radar indicated tornado and $half size tail. Let me quick here. So we are experiencing some freezing rain actually right now at our studio. There is currently freezing rain that is going on. Just outside of our studio. So zooming in a little bit. Yeah, right now we're just getting a hit of freezing rain. So again, though, we are watching this storm very closely as there is, again, that tornado warning that is in place here near Bristow, Oklahoma. So if you're in the Bristow, Oklahoma area or points north near Bellevue and Hayburn and these areas in Oklahoma, you guys need to be in your safe spot and seeking shelter. This is a pretty dangerous storm. And look at that. There is your velocity. Very clear right there. So that is where the current rotation is taking place. And it is a pretty good rotation signature here that is currently going on here. So this is a pretty strong thunderstorm that is tornado warned right now, and it is heading directly towards Bellevue. So if you're in Bellevue, you need to be in your safe spot. You need to be seeking shelter immediately. This is a dangerous storm. Now, chasers out in the field. What are we seeing out in the field? Well, looks like that one is not coming through. So chasers out in the field. Looks like there's a lot of trees out there. A lot of tree cover. So it's kind of hard to see. But there are chasers on this storm. There are chasers that are currently out in the field. They are on this storm. And so we are seeing severe weather again in the central United States. And we have the one tornado warning that is in effect in Oklahoma. And right there, I mean, it's clear as day. That is where the rotation is at. And again, it is right in here, the Bellevue area. That is where we're looking at currently. So that is a pretty clear-cut velocity signature, by the way. That is a pretty good indication that we are seeing some pretty strong rotation in a possible tornado. So again, the possible tornado on this storm. So you guys need to be taking shelter. You need to be in your safe spot. This is a very dangerous storm. So now at this point, I believe they've updated this. Let me double check here. Yes, they have. Okay, so as of 5:22, which is 4 minutes ago, a confirmed tornado was located 3 miles northwest of Bristow, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. So this is no longer radar indicated. This is a confirmed tornado, observed tornado. Damaging tornado and $half sized hail. Weather spotters have confirmed this tornado, along with $half sized hail on this storm that is going through the Bellevue, Oklahoma area. And this storm is moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. This is for northwestern Creek County in Oklahoma. And again, repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Locations impacted would be the Depew area, Bristow, and Shamrock. So that is what we are currently looking at. And let me see here. There we go. And let's see here. Go. So if we switch radars here and so again, we are dealing with a tornado warning, a confirmed tornado. And let me see here. So again, a confirmed tornado that is on the ground, and it is in effect here just north of Bristow, Oklahoma. And it is moving in a northeasterly direction. So let me read off this new tornado warning box here. But look at that velocity. There is some pretty good rotation being picked up there. Again, this is a observed, confirmed tornado here in Oklahoma. So let me read this off here for you guys. Let's put the reflectivity back on there. Okay, so this is the new warning box and damaging confirmed tornado included here. Let me see if I can do this here. There we go. I'm going to read this off for you guys. So, confirmed tornado. And this is for $half size tail and weather spotted confirmed tornado for Central Creek County in northeastern Oklahoma, and then also west central Tulsa County in northeastern Oklahoma. The main concern with this storm is this is heading in the direct location of Tulsa. This is heading directly towards the Tulsa, Oklahoma area. If this hangs on, which at this point, nothing's really stopping it. This thing, is pretty wound up, and there is not much stopping this. Locations include Sand Springs, Manford, Kellyville, Tulsa. Yes, Tulsa. The Tulsa metro area is now in this tornado warning. Keystone State Park, Kiefer, and Sapulpa, Oklahoma is what we're looking at. So again, this now includes portions of the southwestern Tulsa metro area. So if this hangs on and continues, this would impact the Tulsa, Oklahoma area. So not trying to scare anybody out there, but this is a pretty dangerous situation that is heading into it's kind of exiting the rural areas, and it's heading towards a bigger area. And look at that velocity right there. That is some very, very impressive rotation here. That is pretty impressive. That's a very tight circulation of rotation. Anytime you get bright reds and bright greens like that in a circular motion, that is what we're looking at. And that is exactly why they have issued that tornado warning. And again, it's a confirmed tornado. So a confirmed tornado that is on the ground and needs to be taken very seriously. And as it stands right now, this is the only tornado warning that is in effect. So this is the only tornado warning that we have in the country right now, is again in Oklahoma. And this is heading into, again, heading kind of out of rural area and into a more populated area. So there's quite a few communities here that are impacted by this. The Kellyville area, Sapulpa, Kiefer, Sand Springs, Lotsie, and Wakiwa, all included in this, as well as Hayburn, Oklahoma, all included here in this tornado warning that is in effect. And again, it is in effect for about an hour now. It's in effect until 6:30. And so we are watching this very, very carefully, as again, this is a confirmed tornado, and no surprise there. I mean, look at the velocity. This velocity signature is extremely impressive. Very tight rotation going on here. So There is definitely a tornado on the ground. You know, everything looks that way. Again, it's for Creek County in Oklahoma, is what we're looking at. And then also west central Tulsa County. So, yes, there is definitely a tornado there. And this thing is really wound up, and it is on the ground. So we are just continuing to monitor this storm and continue to monitor the latest. There's your storm relative velocity, and there is definitely something there. And there it is right there. It is moving again in a northeasterly direction, moving towards the Tulsa area at this time. So if you are in Tulsa, Oklahoma, cannot stress this enough. You guys need to be paying attention to this, and you guys need to start preparing to seek shelter as this tornadic thunderstorm is headed into the Tulsa area. If you are in Tulsa, so again, Tulsa, Oklahoma. Again, Tulsa, Oklahoma is what we are watching currently. So cannot stress this enough. Please be seeking shelter if you are in, again, the Tulsa, Oklahoma area. This is a very dangerous thunderstorm with an impressive velocity signature on it. As again, it's a confirmed tornado. Weather spotters confirmed. So we are just going to continue to monitor this storm, as this is a very dangerous storm. So this is the main storm that we are watching. And this is, again, the only tornado warning that we have going on. But there are a lot of other storms going on. But this is the main one that we are looking at here. Turn back on the reflectivity. Here is a look at this storm. Again, it is heading into the Tulsa area. Now, if we look at the hail, I want to look at the correlation coefficient, not really seeing much there. If we look at the hail, this is the hail. Look at this. So there's a lot of hail. This is the strongest storm by far that we're seeing right now. And look at that hail core. This is where we have the hail. This is the vertically integrated liquid of hail. And yeah, this is a pretty big hail signature on this storm. And the echo tops as well are impressive. So yeah, this is a very wound up, very intense thunderstorm, and you can see very clearly where that tornado is. They just updated the warning box, so let me go ahead and read this off for you. So this is still a confirmed tornado, an observed tornado. As of 5:39, a confirmed tornado that's 1 minute ago. So this is right now. This is very recent. As of 1 minute ago, a confirmed tornado located 7 miles northwest of Kellyville, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. Locations impacted would be Sand Springs, Manford, Kellyville, Kiefer, Keystone State Park, Sapulpa, and Tulsa, the Tulsa southwestern metro area included. So again, if you are in Tulsa, you need to be seeking shelter immediately. This is, this is a very dangerous storm. So if you're in Tulsa, you guys need to be starting to seek shelter, as this is a confirmed tornado. And no surprise there. Looking at that velocity, still we're looking at a pretty good velocity signature there, right there. That is where we're looking at there. That's your velocity. Now, I think there probably will be more tornado warnings. I don't think this is the only one that we're going to be seeing. There's probably going to be some more tornado warnings that are going to be popping up here soon. So again, we are continuing to monitor the latest here on this tornadic thunderstorm. That is, again, a confirmed tornado. So we're going to continue to monitor the latest. So again, we are monitoring the very latest on this severe weather that is going on. Again, we do have the confirmed tornado in Oklahoma that continues heading for Tulsa. So Tulsa, Oklahoma, you guys need to be starting to take cover and seek shelter as this confirmed tornado is heading towards Tulsa. This is not a drill. This is a real thing that we have to deal with here. And there you go. I mean, that right there, that is your rotation right here of this storm. And I would be willing to bet this tornado is probably still on the ground. And as of 5 minutes ago, it was confirmed to be on the ground. Now, we do have this as well up here in southwestern Iowa. There is a severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect here in southwestern Iowa. This is for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail on this storm. Expect damage to roof, siding, and trees. Again, this is up here in Iowa. So this is for southwestern Iowa. Severe thunderstorm warning for Fremont County and Montgomery County, Mills County, and Pottawatomie County in Iowa. This storm is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. So need to be on the lookout for that. And there's more cells too. There's cells in Nebraska that are popping up. Even in South Dakota. Look at some of these cells up here in South Dakota. Some intense cells there. And even into Minnesota and northern Iowa. So we are going to continue to monitor the latest there. Again, there's more severe weather as well up into southern Michigan, into Indiana and eastern Illinois. But the main event down here in the Tulsa, Oklahoma area, again, confirmed tornado. So again, here's Tulsa. Tulsa's right here. There's Tulsa. Here's the metro area. And the tornado is right in here. And it is moving directly towards Tulsa at this time. So again, we have this tornado warning that is confirmed on the ground, and it is heading towards Tulsa, Oklahoma right now. So again, if you are in Tulsa, Oklahoma, you guys need to be in your basement, in your safe spot, in your storm shelter, tornado shelter. Again, we have a dangerous situation unfolding, unfortunately, here for the Tulsa, Oklahoma area, as again, a confirmed tornado is heading towards Tulsa at this time. And so, as we continue to look at the radar and bring you guys the latest, continue to update everyone on the air here of this current situation. And there are weather chasers as well. There's storm chasers that are out on this storm, and they are trying to see this thing as it moves into, again, the Tulsa metro area. And this is still a confirmed tornado that is going on with damaging tornado and quarter-sized hail. And this is, again, once again, in effect for another 40 minutes, in effect until 6:30 p.m. Central Time. And again, confirmed tornado, 6 miles northwest of Kellyville, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. And again, Manford, Keystone State Park, Sand Springs, Sapulpa, and Tulsa all included in this confirmed tornado. So there is other severe thunderstorms, again, across Oklahoma, and then into southwestern Iowa and into Michigan. There are other severe thunderstorm warnings, but this is the only tornado warning. So this is the main storm that we're following, because this is heading into a very heavily populated area of Tulsa, and this is the only tornado warned storm that we have going on across the country. looking once again at the velocity, and there is definitely rotation in this storm right here. That's your rotation, and that is with the bright reds and the bright greens in a circular motion, and that is where the rotation is. And if we look at the storm relative, you can see that bright yellow, and that right there, that's where your rotation is. So that is what we're looking at for this storm. And again, as of right now, this is, and you can see the hook feature on the radar too, and the reflectivity right here. This is your hook that's on the radar. It, right there. That is what we're looking at. And inside of that hook, that is where we have the tornado. That is where the tornado would be at this time. Now let's see here. So again, that is where we are seeing that rotation. It's a pretty well-defined hook. You can see it is a pretty well-defined hook feature on the radar. And if we look at the velocity, this is this is what we are seeing right now as of 5:50, and this is the current velocity, and it is a pretty good velocity signature for the area here, and it is heading again. It's in between Lotsie and Sapulpa right now, and it is again moving in an east-northeasterly direction. It's moving towards Tulsa, Oklahoma. You guys don't have much time left if you are anywhere in this warning box. Again, the communities of Keystone State Park, Manford, Sand Springs, um, Sapulpa, and Tulsa. And again, this is a confirmed tornado that is on the ground. It appears still. As of 5:45, this was still a damaging confirmed tornado moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. So that is 8 minutes ago. So as of 8 minutes ago, this thing is still on the ground. So you just got to assume that this is on the ground and seek shelter if you are in these areas. You guys need to be in your safe spot and seeking shelter, as this is a dangerous storm, and it is again moving into the Tulsa area at this time. You don't have much time left. You do have a little bit of time to get ready for this. If you're in Tulsa, you do have some time to get ready, but not a whole lot of time here. This is going to be heading into the Tulsa metro area here very shortly. And again, we're looking at a very strong thunderstorm that is continuing to move through the Tulsa, southwest of Tulsa. And there is probably some hail up here as well, some very heavy rain, and maybe even some hail up towards Sand Springs and Lotsie. And then again, there's more thunderstorms as well. There's this severe thunderstorm down towards Bristow and Stroud, and this is a pretty strong thunderstorm as well, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. So these are fairly fast movers overall. And then there's another severe thunderstorm down here near the Seminole and Shawnee areas, and severe thunderstorm warning that continues until 6 p.m. there. And there's another, so that is currently, as it stands right now, there's there's three total severe thunderstorms in Oklahoma. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for far southwestern Missouri. This is towards Seneca, Missouri. Severe thunderstorm for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds in effect there. And then also up here into southern Nebraska, there is actually a severe thunderstorm warning up here near the Hebron, Nebraska area. Byron and Hebron, Nebraska. There is a severe thunderstorm warning for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds or 50 miles per hour, I should say. Severe thunderstorm warning for south central Fillmore County in south central Nebraska, as well as Thayer County in Nebraska, until 6:30 p.m. Central Time. And this storm is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour, quarter-sized hail. And this storm will be near the Deschler area at around 6 p.m., so around 5 minutes from now. Hebron at around 6:05. So be on the lookout for that. And then there's also more storms as well up farther to the north into southwestern Iowa. There is another severe thunderstorm near Red Oak, Iowa, for golf ball sized hail and 60 mile per hour winds. And so this is a pretty strong thunderstorm as well. And in effect, around for Red Oak at around 6 p.m., so about 5 minutes from now. And again, a very strong thunderstorm in Iowa there. Looking at the velocity data, there's a little bit of rotation, but not a lot. There's not really a whole lot to that. But again, we're keeping a close eye on things. Very strong thunderstorm activity there in Iowa and Nebraska. And back to our tornado-warned storm. This is heading into the Tulsa metro area at this time. So we are looking at a very strong thunderstorm that is a confirmed tornado. This is still a confirmed weather spotters confirmed tornado as of 10 minutes ago. And again, this is moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. This is heading towards Tulsa right now. You guys don't have a whole lot more time. You guys need to be seeking shelter, taking cover, moving again to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. And if you're outdoors or in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. And if we look at the velocity once again, it is definitely still there. We are still looking at a pretty strong velocity signature there. And if you're in Sand Springs, if you're in Lotsie, if you're in Wakiwa, if you're in Sapulpa, anywhere in between these communities, you guys need to be seeking shelter, as this is a dangerous storm. And there's your rotation. Here's Tulsa, by the way. So there is Tulsa, and this storm is heading towards Tulsa at this time. So you guys don't have much time left. You guys need to be seeking shelter if you are in the Tulsa area. And anywhere southwest of Tulsa, you guys need to be seeking shelter immediately. This is, again, a pretty dangerous situation overall. So, again, we are watching this. We're keeping a close eye on the Tulsa area, and this is the area we are most concerned about right now. And this is the only tornado warning that we have currently, as there is numerous other severe thunderstorm warnings. But this is the only tornado warning that we've had for quite a while now. So this is the velocity. Again, look at that. That is a pretty strong signature. Again, here's Tulsa. Tulsa's right here. Let me see if I can... Again, here's Tulsa back here. And here is the velocity, rotation on the velocity right there. And it is, again, moving in a east-northeasterly direction towards Tulsa right now. So you guys need to be in your safe spot. And that is a pretty good rotation signature in and of itself. Anytime you get those that signature, where you have, you know, the bright reds with the bright greens, that is a pretty well-defined rotation signature there. So that is the current velocity data available to us. And so If you were in Sand Springs, if you're again in Wakiwa, Lotsie, anywhere in this tornado warning box, you guys need to be in your safe spot. I think at this point, if you're in Sapulpa, you are now in the clear, at least for the time being, and at least for the tornado portion of this storm. Sapulpa, you guys are, at least for now, in the clear. You're in the clear of this storm. It's going to miss Sapulpa to the north. And there's still there's still a signature. This is a pretty well organized storm that we have going on here. You know, that is kind of what we're looking at there. You can see where the energy is coming from. The energy supply is coming from the south, and it's shooting into this storm from the south, and plenty of energy to work with. Right in there is where we have the tornado. That is what we're looking at there. So at this time, we are still seeing this tornado warning that is in effect. We did get an update to this tornado warning box. Tornado and quarter-sized hail still in effect here for another half hour until 6:30 p.m. Central Time. This weather statement from the National Weather Service says, tornado warning remains in effect until 6:30 for northeastern Creek and west central Tulsa County. It says as of 3 minutes ago, this is the latest update here. Severe thunderstorm with strong low-level rotation that could produce a tornado at any time was located 5 miles southeast of Keystone State Park, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Tornado and quarter-sized hail. Locations would be Sand Springs, Manford, Keystone State Park, and Tulsa. So again, seek cover, take shelter now. And that is currently, again, this is currently the only tornado warning that we have going on at this time. But again, Lotsie, I am concerned about the Lotsie area, Lotsie, Oklahoma, and I am also concerned about Wakiwa and Sand Springs, especially Sand Springs. Looks to be in a dangerous spot here as this velocity is, this rotation is getting very close to Sand Springs, so you don't have much time left. If you're in Sand Springs, again, cannot stress this enough. If you're in Lotsie as well, you guys need to be seeking shelter. You guys need to be in your safe spot. We cannot stress that enough. And it is getting dark out now. It is not completely dark yet, but it is getting to that point now. It is starting to get dark out. And so eventually here within the next hour or two, you're not going to be able to see a tornado. It's going to be dark, and you're just not going to be able to see it. And the bad news about this storm too is it is starting to slow down, and that is never a good thing, as the storm is now moving only at 25 miles per hour when earlier, and actually now it's moving northeast at 20. They also did extend this tornado warning, so this has been extended to the north and east, and this is the only tornadic thunderstorm that we currently have going on. But this is not good. This now includes Tulsa. So Tulsa, Oklahoma. If you are in Tulsa, Oklahoma, or the metro area, you are now immediately threatened. You are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning is in effect for southeastern Osage County and northeastern Oklahoma and central Tulsa County. If you are in the city and metro area of Tulsa, you guys need to be in your shelter. You need to be seeking shelter and taking cover. This is a very dangerous situation that is heading into Tulsa. And this is in effect now until 7 p.m. Central Time. So we got 55 minutes on this. And severe thunderstorm with strong low-level rotation could produce a tornado at any time, is located 5 miles southeast of Keystone State Park, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. So locations: Sand Springs, Lotsie, Turley, Sperry, Skiatook, Keystone State Park, Tulsa International Airport, Tulsa, and Owasso. So again, if you're in Tulsa, Oklahoma, you are under the gun here. So that is, again, the latest that we have currently. And so we, again, if you're just tuning in here, I know there's some people tuning in. If you're just joining us, we are doing continuing severe weather coverage, and we do have this tornado that is going on southwest of the Tulsa area, and it is moving towards Tulsa, Oklahoma, and it's right over the Lotsie, Oklahoma area, and also heading towards Wakiwa and Sand Springs, Oklahoma right now. And this is what we're looking at right now. This is the rotation signature that we're seeing right now in Oklahoma. And this is what's heading towards the Tulsa area. Again, Tulsa is back over here. And so this is heading towards Tulsa, Oklahoma currently. And it is a very intense thunderstorm, very strong thunderstorm. And you guys need to be in your safe spot, need to be seeking shelter. As again, right here, this is your rotation. Again, it looks like, again, Lotsie and Wakiwa right now is under the gun, and also Sand Springs. So those communities right now are immediately threatened, and this is heading towards Lefkoe Hill and Tulsa at this time. So you guys are next. So Lefkoe Hill, Sand Springs, Tulsa. You guys are all next here, next in line for this tornadic thunderstorm. And there is a lot of other severe weather that is currently going on, but this is our main concern. This is the only tornadic thunderstorm that we currently have going on. So because of that, this is what is utmost importance to us. This is the one that we are going to be keeping a close eye on, and we're going to stick with you guys here with this one, as this is a very dangerous situation moving into Tulsa, Oklahoma at this time. And there are chasers out in the field that are on this storm. And if you look real quick, look at that. That is some really good structure there. So this storm, you know, it's still daytime, at least for the time being, but it is starting to get dark out. And it is just a matter of time now that it is going to get dark out, and then you're not going to be able to see it. So currently, as it stands right now, again, Tulsa is the area we are most concerned about right now, is Tulsa, Oklahoma. So be in your safe spot, seek shelter immediately. If you are in these areas, if you're around the Tulsa, Oklahoma area, you guys seek shelter, take cover, and this is a dangerous thunderstorm. So right now it is, where is this storm? So it is 6:10 Central Time, and this possible tornado, you know, you got to just assume that it is on the ground here. You got to take this very seriously. Right now, as it stands, it is right over the Wakiwa, Oklahoma area, and it is heading right towards Sand Springs. So Sand Springs, you guys don't have much time left. You guys have to be seeking shelter. This is a very dangerous situation that is unfolding, unfortunately, near Tulsa, Oklahoma, and it is pretty dark out there too. With these storms, it is dark out, so you're not really going to be able to see it that well. You might be able to see it still, but you know, just got to be in your storm shelter. And again, the best is an interior room on the lowest floor away from windows. And as this heads into, again, right now, closely right near Wakiwa and Sand Springs right now. And this is moving into, again, this is right now impacting the Wakiwa and Sand Springs areas in Oklahoma. And before too long here, this is starting to enter the Lefko Hill area and Tulsa. So this is going to be where we are seeing this tornado come in to the Tulsa area from the southwest. It's coming in from the southwest. As you can see there, that's your rotation. That is your tornadic signature. And I will be right back here. So again, we are watching this very closely. We have this tornado warning that continues near the Tulsa area and then is heading into Tulsa here, and it is impacting the Sand Springs area. It is right over Sand Springs right now. And yeah, look how dark it is. That is how dark it is right now in Oklahoma. And so you're not really going to be seeing this tornado. It's unlikely that you're going to be able to see it as it's getting dark out. So you're probably not going to see this come in. But again, this is the only tornadic thunderstorm that we have going on right now. And as we, again, watching this very closely, looking at the radar picture, and this is what it looks like as of right now. But again, if you're just joining us, we are still doing live coverage here, live severe weather coverage, giving you guys live updates. Now, again, we have some other things going on. You know, we got winter weather up here in Minnesota, South Dakota, Nebraska, down to Colorado. So that's a whole nother story. And then we have the severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa, severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska, severe thunderstorm warning out in Michigan. We have a severe thunderstorm watch out here in near Chicago and Indiana into southern Michigan and eastern Illinois. And then tornado watches that are in effect for Nebraska and Iowa and Kansas and Missouri. And then more tornado watches down here in Texas and Oklahoma into Kansas. So we have a lot going on today. It is a pretty busy weather day overall. And again, the severe thunderstorm warning for Atlantic, Iowa, right now for 1-inch hail and quarter size, 1-inch hail, quarter size hail, and 60-mile-per-hour winds in effect here for again Atlantic, Griswold, Anita, Lewis, Massena, Cumberland, and Wyoto Lake areas. So there you go, severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa there. And then there is the severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska for this storm right here over the Hebron, Nebraska area. And this is in effect here. Moving northeast at 45 miles per hour, quarter-sized hail on this storm. And be near Belvedere at around 6:15, which is right now, and Brunning at 6:20. And that is in, let's see, what county is that in Nebraska? This is for South Central Fillmore and Thayer counties in Nebraska. So be on the lookout for that. And then right now, there's actually no severe weather in Kansas right now, believe it or not. So Kansas, not much going on there. Missouri, not much going on. There's one lone severe thunderstorm actually down near the Joplin, Missouri area. Currently, it's a couple hairs there. Near Joplin, we have severe thunderstorm warning in effect there for Joplin, Diamond, Leawood, Silver Creek areas. So be on the lookout for that, as 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds on that storm. And so looking at the velocity, there's not a whole lot there, but we'll keep an eye on it as we go throughout the evening. And then I do want to mention this. We do have a new tornado warning in effect in Oklahoma. Let's get right to it. This is down here on the far southernmost storm that we have. And this has a pretty, this is a pretty well-defined signature. Yeah, this has a pretty well-defined hook feature on the radar. No surprise here, we have a tornado warning. So tornado warning here into Oklahoma, tornado and golf ball sized hail. And this is for northeastern Seminole County in east central Oklahoma until 6:45. And they actually just issued a new tornado warning for this storm. So there you go. There's your tornado warnings that are now in effect here in Oklahoma. So this, let me read this off here. Tornado warning for South Central Creek County in northeastern Oklahoma and northwestern Okfuskee County in east central Oklahoma until 7 p.m. And this is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. So be on the lookout here if you're in Patton, Welty, Boley, Castle, Mason areas in Oklahoma. Again, take cover, move to a basement or an interior room, lowest floor of a sturdy building, away from windows. And that is for this storm here in on the far southern end of this line segment. This tornado warning right here is in effect. And looking at the velocity, there's definitely rotation there. Right here, that is your rotation signature. That is there. This is a pretty well-defined storm. And, looking at this is a classic supercell. You have kind of the V shape there. And then on the southern end, there's your hook. And there's your tornadic part of the storm is on the southern end right here. So that's the area we're watching. That's the tornadic part of this thunderstorm. So we are keeping a close eye on that. How about the Tulsa storm? Let's go back to that one. The Tulsa area is still under a tornado warning for the Tulsa and metro area. You guys are under the gun here. A very strong thunderstorm remains, and you can see it is currently moving into the Tulsa area as we speak. So Tulsa, you guys need to be in your safe spot, need to be seeking shelter, as this is, again, a very strong thunderstorm. So again, we are continuing to watch this severe weather that is going on across the central U.S. So again, if you are in Tulsa, Oklahoma, you guys need to be seeking shelter. This is a very dangerous situation. It's getting to be nighttime. It is going to be hard to see anything with this. So again, tornado warning that remains in effect for the Tulsa area. And you can really see the structure of this storm, like right here. You can see the rain feeding into this storm. So the rain is feeding into it, and you can clearly see that rotation on that storm. And it's kind of right over the Tulsa area right now. So Tulsa, Oklahoma. Hopefully you guys were able to seek shelter, and there might even be two circulations. There might be one right there and might be another one right in here. So we might be looking at two circulations now near the Tulsa area. So again, we are following this very closely. The again, tornado warning that continues for both of these are radar indicated, so that's good news. But you still have to take this very seriously. And again, we have the tornado watches that are still in effect, and also a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings as well. But right here, this is where we are most concerned about right now. Is again in Oklahoma. That is where most of this severe weather has been going on for the last few hours. And we are still monitoring this situation in Oklahoma, as this is a pretty dangerous situation. Here is the southernmost storm, and you can see this has a really good velocity signature on it. Would not surprise me at all if this produces a tornado. And so we're keeping an eye on that one as well. Down here near Boley, it is just about to enter the Boley, Oklahoma area, and then eventually Childsville, into Castle, and then eventually Mason, Welty, Last Chance, and Oriental, Haydenville, all included, Newby. All these communities, you guys need to be taking this seriously and seeking shelter. And look at this. This is the storm near Tulsa. There's your signature. Again, tornado warning continues for the Tulsa area. And we're looking at a pretty intense situation for near the Tulsa area. Now, the good news is it looks like this possible tornado, we haven't heard any confirmation yet of this. So we're at this point not really sure if it's confirmed or not. So again, we are watching things very closely here. And again, the two tornado warnings, the two storms that have the tornado warnings on them is again number one for the Tulsa area up here, and then another one down here towards the Okemah area in Oklahoma. So that is currently where we are seeing this activity of tornadic thunderstorms. So these are the only two tornadic storms that we have going on. And again, up here, up north, even as far north as South Dakota, even the Brookings area, there's thunderstorms up here towards Brookings and the Ivanhoe area as well, up near Redwood Falls. So there is thunderstorms as far north as that area, and farther south into Iowa. Here is your update on severe weather up here in Iowa. There is severe thunderstorm. There's two of them, two separate storms. One of them is near Atlantic, Iowa, and near Atlantic, Iowa, there is a severe thunderstorm here. That is for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And so be on the lookout for that. This is for Cass County in southwestern Iowa, in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time. Severe thunderstorm located over Elliott and 11 miles northeast of Red Oak, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Locations would be Atlantic, Anita, Griswold, Lewis, Cumberland areas, and that is for this storm right here. And it is a fairly decent thunderstorm, but we're just not seeing the tornadic activity up here up north. We are seeing some severe weather, but it's just nothing tornadic at this time. And then towards the Red Oak, Iowa area, here's another severe thunderstorm. This is for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. And this is for northeastern Montgomery County in Iowa, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm will be near Elliott at around 6:35, Grant at around 6:40. And so that's the latest for Iowa. How about Nebraska? Well, let's take a look. Let's look at Nebraska. So the Nebraska storms, the severe thunderstorm warning is for this storm right here near the Ohio area and Milligan, Nebraska. This is for ping pong ball sized hail and 50-mile-per-hour winds. Law enforcement confirmed ping pong ball sized hail. The impacts would be people and animals outdoors would be injured. Expect damage to roof, siding, windows, and vehicles. So this storm is near Milligan and Ohio right now. So move into an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. And that is for Nebraska. And then down here into, or actually over here where we have the severe thunderstorm watches that are in place. The only severe thunderstorm that we have going on is near the Lansing, Michigan area. This severe thunderstorm is for 1-inch hail, quarter-sized hail, mainly, and that storm is again for hail, and so we'll keep a close eye on that as well. And severe thunderstorm watch continues out there. Back to Oklahoma, we got a new report coming in. Tornado damage was reported. This was multiple counties in Oklahoma, from the Creek County Sheriff. In Oklahoma, tornado damage was reported. People trapped. Search and rescue underway. Reports of possible fatalities. So that is never a good thing to hear. And unfortunately, it looks like that is, again, from the Creek County Sheriff. And so that is not a good situation. So we hope that's not true. Hopefully nobody died out of that. But again, we are just continuing to monitor the latest. And let's put a loop on this. So if we put a loop on this activity, you can see it's moving in a northeasterly direction, and it has spawned a couple of tornado warnings. And so putting the loop on this storm, you can see that storm pushed through the Tulsa area, and unfortunately it looks like another storm is heading towards the Tulsa area right now, actually. You can see right here we got round 2 coming. So Tulsa, you are not in the clear, and you're not in the clear yet. We still have, and actually we are seeing another spot of rotation. Look at that right there. That is another rotation signature. That is southwest of Tulsa, as another storm has formed. the main storm up here into Tulsa. As you can see here, and we do have confirmation now. There is confirmation of a tornado warning, a confirmed tornado right near Turley. There it is. There's your, correlation coefficient can be a really good tool to see where we have the tornado, where the tornado is located. And there you go, right there. That is where that tornado is located. And this is a confirmed tornado. Confirmed tornado. That is now for this is the northern end of the Tulsa metro area, again near Turley. So let me go ahead and read this off now for you. This is a brand new tornado warning that is now in effect. It was just issued about a minute ago. And this is a confirmed tornado located over Turley, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes, expect mobile homes to be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. So again, tornado warning for northwestern Rogers County, southeastern Osage County, southern Washington County, northeastern Tulsa County, in northeastern Oklahoma, now until 7:30 p.m. Central Time. And it's just crossing Highway 75 as well, just north of Tulsa. And that is where we are looking at. And again, a confirmed tornado. This is the strongest storm out of all the storms that we have going on. Locations impacted include Turley, which is, it already hit Turley, looks like. Vera, Collinsville, Owasso, Sperry, Ulaga, Ramona, Skiatook, and Tulsa. So Tulsa, once again, the northern metro area of Tulsa is impacted here by this confirmed tornado that is going on here. And if we look at the storm chasing feed, it's dark out. I just wanted to show you guys this to give you guys a picture of what it looks like out there in the field. And as you can see, you can't really see much of anything because it is dark now. It is officially sundown. So because the sun is down, it's dark now, and you're not gonna be able to see a tornado. You're not gonna be able to see much of anything unless there's lightning. Then you'll be able to see it. But this is this is currently the situation, what we have going on again across Oklahoma. This is the storms that we are looking at. And there is also this right here. I do want to mention this. Tulsa is not done. There is another storm southwest of Tulsa. It's almost like a train. It's like a train. It's moving through the same areas. And we're seeing Tulsa once again. There is another storm that is heading towards Tulsa and Sand Springs, and there's also a tornado possible tag on this new storm. So this is a new storm farther to the south and west of the main storm that has a confirmed tornado. This is for northeastern Creek County, west central Tulsa County in Oklahoma until 7:15. And a severe thunderstorm is moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Again, Sand Springs and Tulsa. Tornado is possible. Tornado is possible on this storm, unfortunately. So it does look like Tulsa, you are not out of the woods yet. Remain in your shelter. Remain in your safe spot as there is still a tornadic situation near the Tulsa metro area. And then farther to the south, there is this tornado warning that is still in effect here. Radar indicated tornado in south central Creek County and northwestern Okfuskee counties in Oklahoma. This storm is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Locations would be Welty, Boley, Patton, Castle, Mason, and Okfuskee County, Okfuskee, Oklahoma areas. Take cover now and again, seek shelter in these areas. And then there's another severe thunderstorm south of that near Schoolton, Cromwell, and then over towards the Okima areas. Be on the lookout for that. So, again, there's still a dangerous situation for Oklahoma. Into Oklahoma, there is once again another dangerous situation unfolding here. So, we are again looking at the live radar of these tornadic thunderstorms across Oklahoma and putting a loop on this. And we are seeing this activity moving through again Oklahoma. And Tulsa again is not out of the woods yet. There is north of Tulsa, there is a pretty strong thunderstorm here. Let's see, there we go. And look at that. That is a pretty strong rotation signature over the north of Tulsa there. That is the area we're looking at. So again, tornadic thunderstorm. That is a confirmed, observed tornado. So a confirmed tornado. It is heading towards Collinsville. So if you're in Collinsville, if you're in the Owasso area, seek shelter. If you're in Limestone, if you're in Vera, you guys need to be in your safe spots, seeking shelter immediately here. Now, there's another storm again down towards the Tulsa area. Southwest of Tulsa, another storm has reformed and developed. And there's a tornado possible on this storm as well. And here would be your rotation. Your rotation is right in here. And so again, we are monitoring the latest. There's a lot of other severe thunderstorms, but as of right now, we are most focused on this storm. Both of these storms that are tornadic here. The one up here in Collinsville. And we're continuing to watch this confirmed tornado that this warning box remains in effect. Now let me let's see here. Let me see if I can get on the screen here. to see if I can pop on the green screen here. But again, we are watching the Tulsa area, as that is the most concerning area, is the Tulsa area. Let's see if I can get on the green screen here. All right, let's see. All right, let's see here. Okay, there we go. Might not be able to. All right, well, let's go back here, I guess, then to the. All right, let's see. All right, so again, bringing you guys the latest for, again, the Oklahoma area. Oklahoma is seeing a lot of really bad weather tonight, unfortunately. And there is storms all the way up into Iowa. And Nebraska as well. There is severe thunderstorm warning for Friend, Milford, and Seward, Nebraska. This is for public report of 2-inch hail 3 miles south of the Brunning, Nebraska area. And this is for northwestern Lancaster County, Seward County, south central Butler County, and northwestern Saline County in Nebraska until 7:30 p.m. there. 2-inch hail, public report. And thunderstorm damage threat is considerable on this thunderstorm in Nebraska. And then there's another severe thunderstorm warning for southern Nebraska, down here near the Fairbury areas, down towards Jansen, Nebraska. 1-inch hail, and looks like eastern Jefferson County, southeastern Saline County, and northwestern Gage County in Nebraska. In effect until 7:15. This storm is moving northeast at 55 miles per hour, quarter-sized tail on that storm. And looking at the velocity, we're not seeing anything on the velocity overall. But there is a lot of thunderstorms up here up north. Kansas has been very quiet tonight. We have not really seen anything for Kansas. Iowa, for the most part, has been kind of quiet. But yeah, the surprise tonight has been the Kansas area, because Kansas was expected to see a lot of severe weather, and it did not shape out to be that way. All of the tornadic weather today has only been in Michigan, southern Michigan, and eastern Oklahoma. That has been the only spots today that we have seen any kind of tornadic weather. And it continues across Oklahoma here. We have 3 possibly tornadic thunderstorms. Number 1 up here up north, Collinsville, right over Collinsville currently. And there is your velocity signature. So there is some pretty good velocity right near Collinsville. It's a little bit more broad, but it's there. There is some rotation there. So we'll keep an eye on that one. And down here near Tulsa, there is another thunderstorm that has a tornado possible tag on it, and this is heading into Tulsa. So Tulsa, again, you are not in the clear. I would be taking shelter if you were in Tulsa. And it looks like these guys, these chasers, are in Tulsa right now, and they are going to be chasing this storm right here. This one looks a little bit more organized. And there is some velocity on this storm right in here. So there is your velocity, your rotation. So we're keeping a close eye on that. And then also we are watching this storm down here very closely. This storm that is moving northeast. Let me read this new tornado warning box. This was just issued. This is a brand new tornado warning. So this tornado warning is in effect along with 1-inch hail. And this is for southeastern Creek County and also northwestern Okmulgee counties and northeastern Okfuskee counties in Oklahoma. This is in effect now until 7:45, and this storm is moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Locations would be the Beggs area, Preston, Slick, Mounds, and Okfuskee, Oklahoma areas. Again, this is a brand new tornado warning. Take cover now, move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. So that is currently what we have going on here. Now, let's see here. All right, I will be right back. Okay, so we are continuing our live coverage here. Again, with the tornado warnings across Oklahoma. And this is the most dangerous storms that we have currently going on across the country. And they've updated this tornado warning box here. Tornado warning continues. It is observed. Radar confirmed tornado. And this confirmed tornado located 4 miles east of Collinsville, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Damaging tornado, quarter-sized hail. Tornado is on the ground. Again, a confirmed tornado as of 6:56, which is 1 minute ago. Confirmed tornado. So confirmed tornado warning continues. This is on the ground once again. Put the correlation coefficient on. You can see there it is. Right there. East of Collinsville. And that is what we're looking at right there. That is your velocity. And that is currently going on here. So again, this tornado warning continues. And it is a confirmed tornado that continues. And it's going to be heading towards the Elba, Ulaga areas, Uwalla. And so if you're in Ulaga, you need to be in your safe spot, need to be in your shelter. As again, this is a confirmed tornado. And there it is right there. That is your this is the current spot right there. That is where the confirmed tornado is. It's right there. So that is what we're looking at there. That is using the correlation coefficient. And this, again, shows us where we have the tornado. And so we have that one, and then we have the one farther to the south here. If we change, looks like if we change radars here, there we go, to the reflectivity. There is your thunderstorm. That is tornadic here near the Beggs and Mounds area in Oklahoma. 1 inch hail and radar indicated rotation for southeastern Creek County, northwestern Okmulgee counties, and northeastern Okfuskee counties in Oklahoma. This is in effect until 7:45 Central Time. And again, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located 4 miles northwest of Okfuskee, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. And locations would include the Beggs area, Preston, Slick, Mounds, and Okfuskee areas. It says, again, take cover now, move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. And again, there is your rotation, and it is moving directly towards Edna. So if you're in Edna, Oklahoma, you guys need to be in your safe spot. You need to be seeking shelter. Here's your rotation right there. And so this is the area we're keeping a very close eye on. It is heading directly towards Edna. So Edna, Oklahoma. You guys need to be in your safe spot. And then eventually Dentonville, eventually Beggs, Layden, Preston, Winchester, Natura. So you guys have to be in your safe spot. And then as we, again, move up north, this is the other tornadic thunderstorm. And look at that signature near Ulaga. Very strong rotation signature there on the radar. So that is a pretty strong rotation signature right in here. Heading right near Elba. So if you're in Elba, Oklahoma, you need to be in your safe spot, seeking shelter immediately. It's a dangerous storm. So again, we have the 2 tornadic thunderstorms in Oklahoma that continue. I can say at this time, Tulsa right now is dealing with a thunderstorm. So I would still remain in a shelter, at least for the time being. But as of right now, Tulsa, you're not in any warnings. You're still under the tornado watch, but no warnings for Tulsa at this time now. But still going through a thunderstorm currently in Tulsa. But again, we have the 2 tornadic thunderstorms that continue in Oklahoma. We have 1 tornadic thunderstorm south of Tulsa, and we have 1 north of Tulsa. And those are the only 2 tornadic thunderstorms that we have currently going on. So again, we are closely monitoring the situation. So again, we have the 2 tornadic thunderstorms, 1 south of Tulsa, Oklahoma, and 1 north of Tulsa, Oklahoma, that remains in effect. We have the tornado watches that remain in effect. We have some other severe thunderstorms, but the main situation that we are following right now is in Tulsa. Real quick, I wanted to go and we'll run through some of these other severe thunderstorm warnings. Currently, there are no severe thunderstorm warnings for Kansas or Oklahoma. So I want to make that very clear. Or Iowa. Same thing with Iowa. There's 1 severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri, and this one is northeast of Carthage and northwest of Mount Vernon, Missouri. Severe thunderstorm warning for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds in effect until 7:15, so another 10 minutes on that. And that is in effect there in Missouri, so be on the lookout for that. That is near Highway 37 in Missouri. And then farther up north into Nebraska, there are a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings that continue into Nebraska. One down here in Plymouth and DeWitt, Nebraska, near Highway 136 in Nebraska. 1-inch hail and some gusty winds associated with this storm. This is in effect for another 10 minutes. For northeastern Jefferson, southeastern Saline, and northwestern Gage counties in Nebraska. Moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. So this storm is moving fairly quick. And then up here, northwest into kind of west of Lincoln, Nebraska, there is more severe weather going on. Severe thunderstorm warning over Seward, Milford, and Friend, Nebraska. And this is for 2-inch hail and also some gusty winds, but mainly the hail threat there. This storm is moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. And storm located north of Milligan, or public report again of that 2-inch hail was at northwestern Lancaster County, Seward County, south central Butler County, and northwestern Saline counties in Nebraska for that severe thunderstorm warning. Thunderstorm damage threat is considerable on this one. And a new tornado warning has been issued. That is for the storm down into Oklahoma there. That same one that we've been watching for the last couple of hours. And it's still going on here. This is that Ulaga tornado warning. Craig, Mears, and Rogers County in Oklahoma. Until 7:45. So for the next 37 minutes, Chelsea, Bushy Head, Foyle, Batali, Howard, and Sunsweet. Get in your safe spot here. Take cover now. And again, take cover now if you're in these areas. Again, this is for this storm north of Tulsa, northeast of Tulsa. And so we have the 2 big tornado warnings. The 2 big tornadoes, tornadic thunderstorms. Bushy Head again, Chelsea, Foyle, Walla. So that is the newest tornado warning that is in effect. And we also have, again, the storm farther to the south that continues over Beggs, Oklahoma. So this one remains in effect for southeastern Creek County, northwestern Okmulgee County, northeastern Okfuskee counties in Oklahoma until 7:45, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Tornado and quarter-sized hail. Beggs, Preston, Slick, Mounds, and Okfuskee areas under the gun there. If we look at the velocity on this one, you can see very clearly where it's at. It is right near the Dentonville area. So Dentonville, you guys need to be seeking shelter. Need to be in your safe spot. This is a dangerous storm. So Dentonville right now is under the gun. And here's Beggs. So Beggs is also under the gun as well. So you guys need to be in your safe spot at this time. So that is currently what we are looking at. Again, it's just these 2 tornadic thunderstorms in Oklahoma is what we're looking at. There's other severe thunderstorms, but this is what we're looking at. This is the current tornado warnings that we are looking at. Again, number 1 down here, and the other one up here. So, again, these are the storms that we are still continuing to watch. Also, real briefly, just wanted to mention this. We have launched our new weather call system. So you guys should sign up for that. It is $15 a year, so it's not a monthly subscription. It is a one-time payment per year, $15. That's it. And what do you get? Well, we have a new weather call system where during severe weather events such as this, if you live anywhere in the United States, you can sign up using the weather call system that we have. Link is in the description of this live stream. So click that link and head over there and sign up today. And it is life-saving phone calls. So you were during severe weather events like tornado warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings and flash flood warnings, any of those that are active and any of those that get issued for your immediate area, you will receive a phone call from us through the weather call system. And a lot of these guys are doing it now. Ryan Hall's doing it, Max Velocity's using it. He's doing this system, and a bunch of others are doing this weather call system, and it really is a great thing, and it can save lives. It really can. So if you're interested in that, you can click the link down in the description and sign up today for that. So again, we are continuing to watch these tornadic thunderstorms across Oklahoma. And we are going to be continuing to watch this as, again, we have a tornado warning that continues, radar indicated south of Tulsa, and then northeast of Tulsa, we have another radar indicated tornado. So it looks like this one down here is let's see. Let's see. So again, we are continuing to watch. This one is starting to really gain some strength here. I think this one is starting to overtake the other one. This one up north, up here towards Bushy Head, is running into a more elevated environment. It looks like it's not as intense. So I think this one up here is going to start to die out. It's not as well organized as it was before. So I think that one might be coming to an end. Yep, so again, there is a couple of tornado warnings, a couple of tornadic thunderstorms, but I think the northern storm, this one is starting to lose its strength. It is not as organized as it was before. And so we do have a couple of these tornado warnings that remain in effect in Oklahoma. And there's a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings for Missouri and Kansas, and then also a couple into southern Michigan and a couple in Nebraska. But overall, in terms of the tornadic thunderstorms, the only ones going on, again, is in Oklahoma. And right here, this is what we have going on currently. And these storms are moving in a northeasterly direction. So once again, we are let's see here. So again, we are keeping a very close eye on these tornado warnings. There is also tornado damage in Tulsa being reported. So we are seeing reports of damage in northern Tulsa. So the northern side of Tulsa. Also, we're getting reports up here in southern Michigan near the Union City area where we have a severe thunderstorm warning. There is unfortunately multiple fatalities up here. And so I am getting word that there are multiple fatalities up here in the Union City area. So that is some very unfortunate news. Up here in Union City, there are multiple fatalities, unfortunately, up in that area. So it's very unfortunate. So back to, again, the Oklahoma storms. Here is the current motion of these storms. And again, they're moving in a northeasterly direction at this time. And there's two tornadic thunderstorms right now. Again, one is northeast of Tulsa and one is south of Tulsa. So if we look and zoom in here on these current storms, the one south of Tulsa that is tornado warned, still tornado warned until 7:45 on this storm here right near Beggs and Winchester and Mounds. So right there, that is what we're looking at. There's your velocity signature. And then up north, there you go. There's your tornado warning that remains in place until 7:45 as well. So both of these tornado warnings are in effect until 7:45. So we'll see what happens after that. We'll see if they extend these warnings. I do want to mention in Nebraska, there is kind of an explosion here of thunderstorms across Nebraska, and as a result, there are severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's see here. So again, we are seeing an explosion of thunderstorms in Nebraska. So look at that. Near the Wahoo area, there is a severe thunderstorm warning for 1-inch hail. So quarter-sized hail on this storm. Moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. This is in effect until 7:45 for Lancaster, Seward, Butler, and Saunders counties in Nebraska. And then farther to the south near Seward, there is another severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect for quarter-sized hail. And again, it's this storm right here. This is for 1-inch hail and in effect until 7:30. This is for northwestern Lancaster and central Seward counties in Nebraska, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour for, again, quarter-sized hail. And then farther to the south, we have this severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect right in here. Let's see. Pull this up. There we go. So it's for this storm right here in Nebraska. $50 sized hail on this storm. Law enforcement report of $50 sized hail east of Fairbury, Nebraska. This is in effect for 20 minutes from now. So this is from now until 7:45. And this is for southeastern Lancaster and southwestern Otoe counties and northern Gage County in Nebraska. Moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. So this is a fast-moving storm. Also, law enforcement confirmed the report of $50 sized hail east of Fairbury, Nebraska. Severe storm will be near Hickman, Firth, and Cortland at around 7:25 p.m., which is now. And then Roca at 7:30. Other locations in the path of this storm include Bennett. So that is the latest there in Nebraska. And there's an explosion of storms in Nebraska. Also in Iowa, same story. There's a lot of storms. There's an explosion of storms across Iowa as well. There is actually one new severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued right near Highway 169 and just north of Adel, Iowa. And this is for this storm right here. Severe thunderstorm warning for $50 sized hail in effect for Ankeny. So this includes the Ankeny area. And this is a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Polk County, southeastern Boone County, and central Dallas County in Iowa until 8:15 p.m. Central Time. Hail threat again of $50 sized hail and 50 mile per hour winds. If you're in Ankeny, Urbandale, Johnson, Grimes, Ada, Polk City, Madrid, Dallas Center, Granger, Woodward, Big Creek Lake, Saylorville Lake, Alleman, Minburn, Shadale, Luther, and Big Creek State Park. You guys need to be moving into a safe spot, interior room on the lowest floor of a building, away from windows. So a dangerous storm just northwest of the Des Moines area. So Iowa and Nebraska are seeing some severe weather. It does look like the severe weather threat overall out here into Indiana and Michigan at this time is weakening. We still have the severe thunderstorm watch, but we're not seeing any warnings that are in effect. Farther to the south, there is a severe thunderstorm warning down here. There's a couple of them in Missouri and Kansas. So be on the lookout for that. This one right here, Pleasanton and Butler areas, 60 mile per hour winds and quarter-sized hail until 7:45 for southeastern Lynn and western Bates counties in eastern Kansas and western Missouri. And there's another new severe thunderstorm warning up in Nebraska. Look at this. We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska. These are hailers. This is just southwest of Wahoo, Nebraska, is what we're looking at there. Severe thunderstorm warning for 1-inch hail, quarter-sized hail, until 7:45. The storm is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. 3 miles north of Valparaiso. And again, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. And this has a hail core. You see that purple? That is where we do have that hail core. That is right over the Towhee. So Towhee, Nebraska area, that is where we are currently seeing that hail. So there's a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings now. Now we have 3 tornado warnings down here in Oklahoma. This is what we have. Number 1 up here, up north, northeast of Tulsa, in Chelsea, Bushy Head areas. This tornado warning continues, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. And it is in effect still until 7:45, so 15 more minutes on this. So let's look at these tornadic thunderstorms. Chelsea, Bushy Head. So take cover now in these areas. Chelsea right now is getting hit by this. So be on the lookout for that storm. And then farther down to the south, it's this storm right here, south of Tulsa, near Bixby. Tornado, confirmed tornado. This is a confirmed tornado. So weather spotters, confirmed tornado down here south of Tulsa. This is for East Central Creek County, southwestern Wagoner County, northeastern Okmulgee County, northwestern Muskogee County, and southeastern Tulsa County, all in Oklahoma. Until 8:15, confirmed tornado located 3 miles north of Beggs, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Locations include Broken Bow, Liberty, Mounds, Hectorville, Leonard, Bixby, Kiefer, Tulsa, Jenkins, Onetta, Glenpool, Haskell, Stone Bluff, and Coweta. So this is a pretty bad situation here. Look at this right here. It's heading right into Liberty. It's right near Liberty, Oklahoma. So that is the area that we are looking at. So there is your tornadic thunderstorm right there. Looking at the storm relative, it is definitely there. There's definitely rotation, and this thing could be rain wrapped too, so you're not going to be able to see it. I don't think you're going to be able to see this. But again, weather spotters confirm this tornado. So again, to repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room in the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This is south of Tulsa, just south of Tulsa. Glenpool, Mounds, Winchester, Bixby, Haskell, and Coetta, and Oneida, Broken Bow, Oklahoma. They have just updated the tornado warning. So this is radar indicated now, so that's good news. They have updated that tornado warning box. It is now radar indicated. Tornado warning remains in effect until 8:15 p.m. Central Time for southwestern Wagoner, Okmulgee counties, and Tulsa counties in Oklahoma. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles east of Mounds, moving northeast at 30. So again, seek shelter in these areas. And here's what it looks like out there. So as you can see, it is completely dark out. It is pitch black out, so you're not going to be able to see a tornado. If there is a tornado, you're not going to be able to see it. And it could even be rain wrapped too. So you really are not going to be able to see it. So you need to stay sheltered, stay in your safe space, safe shelter immediately. So again, the southern Tulsa metro area is threatened by this storm. Take shelter now. Again, if you are in these areas under the tornado warning. So again, this tornado warning continues near Chelsea, Oklahoma. And so that is remaining in effect. Again, there's more severe weather up in Iowa and Nebraska, and also Missouri. And then the tornadic thunderstorms in Oklahoma. So again, the only spots today that we've seen any kind of tornadic activity has been in southern Michigan and Oklahoma are the only spots that we've seen any tornadic activity today. But again, remain on alert. More severe weather is expected here this evening. So again, this is what we're looking at. This is the tornado warnings that are in effect. This one up north near Chelsea is in effect for a few more minutes. Storm is moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Velocity is still there, not as strong as it was before, but it's still there. So just north of, it's really near Bowland Spring. So if you're in Bowland Spring, you guys need to be, hopefully you guys have already been in your safe shelter. But it's going over Bowland Spring right now. And tornado warning continues here over Liberty, Oklahoma, near Hectorville, and it's heading towards Bixby and Leonard, Oklahoma. So you guys need to be in your safe shelter. If you are in these areas underneath the tornado warning box, so continue to be in your safe shelter if you are caught underneath these tornado warning boxes. Again, Sunsweet, Bowling Spring, you guys are underneath this tornado warning, and this area of rotation continues. So these areas in Oklahoma still dealing with some pretty rough weather this evening. Unfortunately, Oklahoma dealing with some tornadic thunderstorms. So, again, we are continuing to watch the latest. Once again, we have severe weather in Nebraska and Iowa. We have one now. One severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska. So this is up in Nebraska. One in Shale. Severe thunderstorm located near Weston, 7 miles west of Wahoo, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. So be on the lookout for that. And then into Iowa. Here is a storm near Ankeny and Des Moines that is severe. $half size tail on this storm. And the storm is moving northeast at 55 miles per hour for Polk, Boone, and Dallas counties in Iowa. And so that is the latest in Iowa and Nebraska. So here is the storm that is tornadic up here northeast of Tulsa. Still a radar indicated tornado. There is still a signature on that one. You can kind of see there is still a hook feature on the radar. So right there. So that is what we're looking at for that one. Northeast of Tulsa. You know, again, if you are in Sunsweet, Catali, Bowling Spring areas, in and around those areas, you guys need to be in your safe spot. dangerous situation there. And then farther to the south, there's another radar indicated tornado. Bixby, Broken Arrow, Coweta included here, and Leonard, Stone Bluff included. So, again, this tornado warning continues for another half hour. So they have extended this warning out until 8:15. So they just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning here in Oklahoma near Blue Jacket. I think what they are going to do based on this, I think they are going to allow this tornado warning to expire. So I think they're going to allow this tornado warning to expire, I think, in 2 minutes when it's expiring. And it's going to be replaced by this severe thunderstorm warning. And so that is going to be the latest there. That's going to be the latest update on that storm northeast of Tulsa. So I think that one is starting to lose a little bit of strength, and that one will be allowed to expire, that tornado warning. But this one will continue. They have extended this tornado warning out for a half hour more. This is now until 8:15 p.m. Central Time. And this is for a radar-indicated tornado near Broken Bow, Hectorville, Leonard, Liberty, Onetta, Jenks, Glenpool, Coweta, Bigsby, Haskell, and Stone Bluff areas in Oklahoma. And so we are going to be continuing to monitor this. So we are, let's see here. There we go. So again, we are continuing to watch these tornadic thunderstorms that are in place in Oklahoma. There is 2 tornado warnings. Oh, now there's just one. Okay, so they, as what I expected was going to happen, they have dropped the tornado warning up here northeast of Tulsa in northeastern Oklahoma. That tornado warning has been allowed to expire. So that tornado warning has been allowed to expire, replaced by that severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado tag is still possible. They still have a tornado possible tag on that storm, but the tornado warning has been allowed to expire. So that's awesome. Good news there. And then here into eastern Oklahoma, tornado warning continues for a half hour. So this is the one we're going to be keeping a close eye on. This is right over Bixby. So Bixby, Oklahoma. And there is your rotation. There is still a velocity rotation signature on this storm. Again, near the Bixby area at this time. This is what we're looking at. This area right there. A little bit of broad rotation. It's not super tight rotation. But this is what we are looking at currently. So, again, this is south of Broken Bow, south of Tulsa. So this is what we are currently looking at. Again, the tornado warning in effect southeast of Tulsa in the southern Tulsa metro area. So, again, tornado warning continues. This is the only tornado warning. This is now the lone tornado warning. And so all the chasers are now on this storm. And this is right over Bixby, Oklahoma. And near Broken Bow, Onetta, Coweta, all included. This red box, the red polygon, that is the tornado warning. That is in effect. And so we are continuing to watch this very closely. So continue to seek shelter if you're in these areas south of Tulsa and southeast of Tulsa as this tornado warning continues. Be right back here, folks. So again, tornado warning continues for into southeastern, south of Tulsa is what we're looking at for the tornado warning that continues. And again, tornado warning continues southeast of Tulsa over Bixby, Oklahoma until 8:15. So another 25 minutes on this storm. And we are going to take a short little break and give me a few minutes and be right back with you guys. Okay, we are back and we are here to continue our live severe weather and tornado coverage for the central United States. So we took a short break, so we apologize for that, but we are back here and bringing you guys the latest on what is currently going on. So I do want to give some updates. The tornado watch, the Texas portion of severe weather. Texas is now in the clear. They have removed the tornado watch for the portion of Texas. So the Texas counties in the tornado watch have been allowed to expire. So there hasn't been anything going on in Texas. So that's good news. Down here towards Plano, there is one sale. There's one cell up down here in Plano, Texas. But other than that, that's it for Texas. Now, eastern Oklahoma, the tornado watch does continue, but it does not include Oklahoma City. So, Oklahoma City, you are in the clear. Norman, you're in the clear. Tulsa, you are in the clear. Pawnee, you're in the clear. But we still have this one tornado warning. That is the only tornado warning. Currently, the only tornado warning that we have going on is this one down here in Oklahoma. And this is east of Broken Bow, east of Tulsa. So areas east of Tulsa, near the Enola area, Chateau, Fair Oaks areas are in this tornado warning. Let me read this off. This is a confirmed tornado. So a confirmed tornado remains in effect here until 8:45 p.m. Central Time for southern Rogers, southwestern Mays, and northwestern Wagoner counties in Oklahoma. A confirmed tornado is located near Onetta, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. A radar confirmed tornado. Locations include the Chateau areas, the Tiowa areas, Claremore, Coweta, Enola, Oneida, and Broken Bow areas. Again, repeating, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. So again, observed, confirmed tornado. And it is very close to the Doppler radar, as you can see. But there it is. That is the area right near New Tulsa. This is the area. That's what we're watching right there, near New Tulsa. So that is what we are currently looking at. So once again, tornado warning in Oklahoma. This is it. This is the only tornado warning that remains, and it's right here. So here's the Doppler radar. Doppler radar is right there, right over Gregory, Oklahoma. And just southwest of that, we have the tornado. It is a confirmed tornado. So that is the area where, again, we have the only tornado warning that remains in effect. And it's right here until 8:45, so another half hour on this. So once again, confirmed tornado. So you guys need to be getting ready for this. Need to be in your safe spot, in your shelter. Enola looks to be impacted here. The Enola area, the Chateau areas. So these areas east of Tulsa, you guys are under the tornado warning, and just the one tornado warning that remains in effect. So you guys need to be in your safe spot. There is a severe thunderstorm warning up here as well, near Blue Jacket in Oklahoma. This is for 60-mile-per-hour winds and small hail. This is for northeastern Craig County in Oklahoma until 8:30 p.m. Central Time. Severe thunderstorm moving northeast at 30 miles per hour, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and penny-sized hail. Locations include Blue Jacket, Welch, and Pyramid Corners. Tornado is also possible on that. And then up farther to the north, near the Joplin area, north of Joplin, there is a pretty intense thunderstorm north of Joplin. And this is 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. For northern Joplin, Pittsburgh, Carthage, Webb City, Prairie State Park, in effect until 8:45 p.m. Central Time. So 70-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. Tornado is also possible on this storm. Thunderstorm damage threat is considerable as well. And then farther west towards Wichita, just east of the Wichita area, there is one severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect for these cells here east of Wichita for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. And this is for southeastern Butler County in Kansas. Again, 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. And they have extended some tornado watches as well. We'll get that update in just a minute. And there it is. It just came through. This is for the rest of eastern Iowa and southeastern Iowa, and then also northern Missouri. They have extended the tornado watch. So, once again, tornado watch has been extended into eastern Iowa. Des Moines is included, Cedar Rapids, Iowa City, Davenport, Ottawa. Let me get some information on this. All right, so for Kansas City, far eastern Kansas, into northern Missouri, and into eastern and southeastern Iowa, this tornado watch has been extended and is now in effect until 4 a.m. So 4 a.m. Central Time. A few tornadoes are likely, and scattered hail up to 2 inches in diameter likely, and scattered wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour is also likely. And that was posted 3 minutes ago. So this was 3 minutes ago by the Storm Prediction Center, National Weather Service, and this affects almost 4 million people. So that is the latest update there, where we have a tornado warning that is in place. And there's a lot of storm chasers out in the field. So going back to this one, this is the one tornado warning that we have, the only tornado warning that we have going on. The tornado warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. Central Time for southeastern Rogers, southwestern Mays, and north central Wagoner counties. So again, the storm is moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. And this is, again, the only tornado warning that we have going on currently. So once again, this tornado warning in Oklahoma. This is east of Tulsa. For radar indicated rotation. Again, Tewa, Enola, Choteau, and Claremore communities there impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm. So, again, we are continuing to monitor the latest here. We don't have a whole lot of updates right now. Again, other than that, they extended that tornado watch up here for Iowa. So, and also into Missouri. So that impacts 4 million people. So again, here is your, and look at this.
More crazy lightning.
Heavy rain and hail, more than likely. And so we are looking at a pretty strong thunderstorms here. We have a lot of strong thunderstorms across these areas. Oklahoma has gotten the worst of it, has gotten the worst of this weather, this bad weather, with a bunch of different tornado warnings throughout the evening, throughout the day. And so we are, again, still live here. We've been live for about 5.5 hours now, giving you guys wall-to-wall coverage on this severe weather. And again, the tornado warning continues. So again, we're continuing to watch this tornado warning. It's moving into Enola, Oklahoma right now. So if you're in Enola, Oklahoma, you guys need to be keeping a close eye on this storm. So again, we are continuing to monitor this weather, as again, we still have the tornado warning that is in effect. So, again, we are monitoring the latest on this storm. This is the only tornado warning that we have going on. So, I'll really hope that you guys are staying safe out there today, as it's been a long day of severe weather in certain spots, mainly Oklahoma and Michigan, with tornadoes. So that is where the tornadoes have been primarily. It's been the only tornadoes that we've seen today have been in Oklahoma, eastern Oklahoma, and southern Michigan. So we also have this tornado remains confirmed. It remains a confirmed tornado for southeastern Rogers and southwestern Mayes County. A confirmed tornado is located near Enola, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. Again, a tornado is on the ground right now. Take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor. And again, an observed confirmed tornado now. So again, we're still watching the rotation in these same spots in Oklahoma. Enola is right underneath of this thing. Really hope that Enola I really hope that Enola doesn't get hit by this tornado, but man, it is not looking good here on the velocity. There is still a really strong velocity on this right over Enola. So I'm really hoping that Enola will be all right, but it is not looking good right now for the Enola area. Again, tornado watches continue for eastern Nebraska, eastern Kansas, eastern Oklahoma, into Missouri and Iowa. And that is going to be, these are going to be the areas that we're going to be focused on the rest of the evening. And we have, again, this one tornado warning that remains in effect. Looking at the correlation coefficient, not seeing anything, so that's good. But the velocity looks very strong. So there's definitely something going on, and it's directly over Enola. It is right over the Enola area. And so, yeah, Enola right now is really, really strong storm. So Enola, hopefully you guys were in shelter, as this storm is directly impacting Enola right now. Enola, Oklahoma. So this hook has come together and has produced a tornado, an official tornado on the ground. So hopefully you guys were in your safe spots. Should have been. Now, if you were out in front of this, you do have a little bit of time. Paradise View, Shotow areas. Hopefully you guys are seeking shelter. So I'm not sure if this storm is going to die out anytime soon, as it's still has a confirmed tornado on it, and it is continuing to move east. And confirmed tornado located over Enola, moving northeast at 30. So really hoping that Enola, the community of Enola, did not get hit, but it looks like Enola might have gotten hit by this tornado. And possibly even Gregory. As again, this is pretty rural areas. There's not a whole lot out here, but there are some small towns that are in these areas like Enola, and that is where the tornado has gone through. So we'll find out here probably in a little bit if Enola got hit or not. But again, this is the main storm that we are following very closely. Also, I do want to mention there is a new severe thunderstorm warning that has just been issued up here on the Nebraska and Iowa border. So this is a severe thunderstorm warning for Tecuma and Ottawa areas in Iowa and Nebraska. This is for quarter-sized hail. Law enforcement reported quarter-sized hail in Tecuma at 8:31, so a couple minutes ago. And this is for southeastern Monona County, northwestern Harrison County, and eastern Burt counties in Iowa and Nebraska. This is in effect now for a half hour until 9 p.m. Central Time. Severe thunderstorm located 3 miles northeast of Tecuma, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. So this is moving really fast. The storm will be near Blencoe around 8:40, Ottawa around 8:45. So, again, severe thunderstorm warning now issued for these areas on the border of Nebraska and Iowa. So that is the latest on that storm as it's severe. But once again, we are most concerned about this storm right here. So this tornado is just east of Enola right now. So we're kind of looking at kind of right in here is kind of what we're seeing right now. That's where that tornado would be. Looks like there's a storm chaser that's in the area. Looks like CJ Ziegler is on this storm. And so that is the strongest storm that we have right now in the country. Is this storm right here, and it's got really good structure on it. It has a really good structure. So again, tornado warning continues, confirmed tornado. So again, this is heading towards this is right along Highway 412 in Oklahoma. So again, this is along Highway 412 in Oklahoma. And this is heading towards the Chateau areas. Chateau. And here's your hook. Your hook feature is right there. So again, Chateau, you guys are next in line. Chateau. So Chateau, you guys are under the gun here for this tornadic thunderstorm. Again, for Mays and Rogers County, observed confirmed tornado here in Oklahoma for another 10 minutes. So that is what's going on. So there are other thunderstorms, but this is the only tornado warning. So that is why we are focused in on this. This is the only tornado warning. And it would be right here. It's pretty much right where these chasers are. Pretty much right where this guy is, CJ Ziegler. They're pretty much right in that thing. So if... So Shoto, you guys are next in line here. So you guys need to be seeking shelter. You guys need to be in your safe spot. This is, again, a very dangerous storm. It's got really good structure to it. So again, that is the structure. It is a pretty classic supercell. So that is the tornado warning that we have going on. Now, there is, again, a couple of other severe thunderstorm warnings. There's a couple here in Missouri, and these have tornado possible tags on them. This is near Stockton, El Dorado Springs, Lamar. Severe thunderstorm warning, 70-mile-an-hour winds and penny-sized hail. This is for Cedar County, Polk County, St. Clair County, Vernon counties, and Dade counties in southwestern Missouri. It affected till 9:15 p.m. Central Time. And the storm is moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. This is a bow echo across Missouri. Tornado possible tag as well on this. Thunderstorm damage threat is considerable. So that is the latest. A lot of heavy rain associated with this as well. There's kind of a line now. So there's kind of a line in Missouri, and it goes all the way down into Oklahoma. And this is your main line of thunderstorms. So that's the main line of severe weather and thunderstorms that we have. And again, tornado watch continues for Iowa, southeastern Nebraska, Missouri, eastern Oklahoma, and eastern Kansas. They have just issued a new tornado warning. We'll get to that here in just a second. Back up to the north, there is a severe thunderstorm warning that continues here for Onawa, Iowa, and Blencoe, Iowa. So Blencoe, Onawa, and Turin, Iowa. So on this storm, quarter-sized hail, 1-inch hail, law enforcement reported there. This is in effect for 20 more minutes, until 9 p.m. Central Time. And this is in southeastern Monona and northwestern Harrison and northeastern Burt counties in Iowa. Moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. So that is what we are looking at there. So once again, we're looking at a strong thunderstorm there in Iowa. So down here, going back to this tornadic thunderstorm, this is the strongest storm that we have. They have issued a new tornado warning for this storm. Shoto, Oklahoma is what we're looking at here. Observed tornado. So tornado warning that remains. They just issued a new tornado warning for Shoto, Pryor Creek, Salina, Strang, and Locust Grove. And a damaging tornado, confirmed tornado still. So this is still a confirmed tornado. Damaging tornado, weather spotters confirmed tornado. Until 9:30. So this is in effect until 9:30 p.m. Central Time. Confirmed tornado as of 8:40, so that's 2 minutes ago. Confirmed tornado located 4 miles west of Shoto, moving northeast at 30. Weather spotters confirmed this tornado. So again, Shoto, Pryor Creek, Salina, Locust Grove, Strang, Salina, Rose, Snowdale State Park, Hoot Owl, Pryor Creek, Sportsman Acres Community, all included in this tornado warning. Now that is in effect, and again until 9:30 p.m. Central Time. Again, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. So again, so this one is going to be allowed to expire for Anona, for Anola. So that one will be allowed to expire, and they have extended it. So again, if you are in Strang, Pryor Creek, Chateau, Locust Grove, and Salina, you guys need to be taking cover. This is a dangerous storm that is tornado warned. And this thing is really, really strengthening. And this thing is really starting to get its act together. And it is becoming stronger. This storm is getting stronger. So this looks like it's going to continue to produce tornadoes. And nothing's really slowing this thing down. So we are again seeing that tornado warning get expired. That tornado warning just got expired. The one farther to the west has been allowed to expire for Enola. But we have the lone storm, the lone tornado warning. This is the only tornado warning that we have going on. And Pryor Creek, Chateau, Locust Grove, and Salina, and Strang under the gun here with this tornado warning for 45 minutes. So 45 minutes to go on this warning. Moving northeast at 30 miles per hour, so it's moving about normal speed. It's not necessarily slow, and it's not necessarily fast. But confirmed tornado, moving northeast, and again, this is a confirmed observed tornado as of 5 minutes ago. So you guys need to be in your safe spot, seeking shelter. So again, we are dealing with a continuation of tornado warnings across Oklahoma. And that is why we are on the air. That is why we are still on the air with you guys with breaking weather. And so this is the culprit right here. This is why we are still on the air. Confirmed tornado that continues. Looking at the velocity. Yeah, there's a little bit of velocity there near the Shoto area, right in here. So that area we are continuing to watch. So Hoot Owl, Tip, Lusta. Right now, this is moving right into Lusta. So Lusta, Oklahoma. You guys need to be in your safe spot. And this is a very strong storm. Very strong storm. So this really has all of the energy supply available. So there's not really any signs of this slowing down anytime soon. But again, confirmed tornado that remains in effect here with this polygon. So respect the polygon and seek shelter. So again, we are continuing to focus on this storm here in eastern Nebraska, eastern Oklahoma, as it still has a tornado warning on it. I do want to mention they have downgraded this tornado warning box. It is now a radar indicated tornado. So radar indicated tornado now. So that's good news. They have dropped that to a radar indicated. It was a confirmed observed tornado a little earlier. So at 8:46, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Chateau, moving northeast at 40. So locations include Strang, Salina, Chateau, Rose, Snowdale State Park, Hoot Owl, Pryor, Pryor Creek, Sportsman Acres Community, and Locust Grove. So again, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor. In Locust Grove, right now, Lusta. It is going through Lusta right now, and Sportsman Acres. So those two communities right now, this storm is moving through your area right now. Pryor Creek as well, and Chateau. And again, Locust Grove, Salina, Tip, Hoot Owl, Strang, Rose. This is just crossing Highway 69. So this is crossing Highway 69 at this time. So again, this storm is moving through the Lusta and Chateau and Pryor Creek areas right now. Next in line is Sportsman Acres, Tip, Salina, Locust Grove, Rose, Hoot Owl, and Strang. Next in line here for this storm. So again, this is the main storm that we are continuing to follow, because this is the only tornadic thunderstorm in the country right now that we have going on. This is the main reason why we are still on the air with you guys here on YouTube. We are live exclusively on YouTube, and we've been live for going on 6 hours now. So this has been live for about 6 hours now. And so we are continuing our live coverage here as we have tornado warnings that continue. We had Pryor Creek, Strang, Salina, Locust Grove, and Chateau. Sportsman Acres, that you're next here. And this definitely has a classic look to it, a classic tornado look. You got the V shape up here. You have the hook right here. As a pretty classic supercell. Classic tornadic supercell in eastern Oklahoma. So it is definitely a tornadic thunderstorm. So right in here is the area we're looking at. So it is right near Pryor Creek, Lusta, and Sportsman Acres. Those are the spots that we are looking at right now. So get in your shelter, get in your safe spot. Don't need to be messing around with this. So, getting word that there is another fatality near Tulsa, Oklahoma, where there was tornadoes earlier near Tulsa. So, unfortunately, there was another fatality. We do have fatalities out of this weather event today. A few fatalities up in Michigan, southern Michigan, and then another fatality down in Tulsa, the Tulsa area, due to this severe weather. So we're starting to get some really unfortunate news now. So again, this is the main system, the main storm that we are watching, and this is the tornado warning that continues here in eastern Oklahoma. So again, next in line here. So currently, this storm is going through Pryor Creek, Lusta, and Sportsman Acres. And next in line here is Salina and Locust Grove, Rose, Tip, Hoot Owl, and Strang. And you can really see there's your rear flank. Here's the heavy rain and hail. And then the tornadic part of the storm is right here. So once again, we need to be taking this situation seriously, as this is still a tornado warning that continues. Kind of crazy that we have thunderstorms all the way in South Dakota into Iowa. Kind of hard to believe, but that is what is currently going on. Storms in Kansas, storms in Missouri. The main event, though, right now is this storm in Oklahoma. That is still, wow, look at that hook. You can still see that hook feature. There's your hook on this storm. And they've updated the tornado warning box So they have updated the tornado warning for Oklahoma near Pryor Creek. So this has been downgraded to once again a radar indicated rotation, and this tornado warning remains in effect until 9:30, so a half hour to go on this for central Mays County in Oklahoma. Main focus continues to be this tornado warning for Mays County, Oklahoma. So, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located 3 miles northeast of Sportsman Acres community, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. And that is the latest on this. Again, locations that will be impacted by this storm is Strang, Salina, Pryor Creek, Snowdale State Park, Hoot Owl, Pryor, Tip, Sportsman Acres community. And this is a really, really, really pronounced hook signature. Look at this hook. Look at this. That is a well-defined hook. Well-defined hook there on this storm. So we have a well-defined hook. Salina, again, is next in line here, as well as Strang. So I will be right back here. So Once again, we have this lone tornado warning. This only tornado warning that we have going on. This is the only one that we have. This is, again, in Oklahoma. Salina, Oklahoma. If you're in Tip, if you're in Salina, Hoot Owl, Strang, I am pretty concerned about these communities. Salina, Tip, Hoot Owl, and Strang. These communities need to be in your safe spot. This tornado is right in here. So right in here, that's what we're looking at. There's that tornado. So you guys need to be in your safe spot and seek shelter if you are in these areas. Again, we have this tornado warning that continues here in Oklahoma. And there is other severe thunderstorm warnings as well into Missouri. There is this one right here near Marshall, Missouri. You're under a tornado watch, but you're also now under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. Again, in Pettis County, Howard County, Saline, and Cooper counties in Missouri. You guys are under the gun here. This storm is moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. So it is moving impressively fast. So that is up in this area in Missouri. And we're not seeing anything on the velocity. And so these are the only severe thunderstorms that we have going on. We have this one down here into Stockton, Missouri. A bowing segment. You know, anytime you get this bowing where the front line of the storm kind of bows out and kind of has a, almost looks like a belly, if you will. You know, that's kind of what we're looking at. And then there's that. That's a classic bow echo right there. That's a classic bowing segment. That's out here in Missouri. Stockton, you guys need to be in your safe spot. So on this storm, 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. Also, a tornado is possible as well with this storm. So that's another thing about this. So that is currently what we're looking at there for Missouri. And then Oklahoma, we have a severe thunderstorm warning that continues in northeastern Oklahoma up here towards Blue Jacket, Oklahoma. 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail associated with this storm. For Craig and Ottawa counties in Oklahoma until 9:30 p.m. Central Time. The storm is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour, 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail. Locations include White Oak, Afton, Veneta, Blue Jacket. And so this storm, that is the latest on that storm right there. Looking at the velocity. And there is definitely something there. There's definitely some rotation there on the velocity. Right near the Kelso, Oklahoma area. So right there. So there's definitely something there. But there's no tornado warning. There's not a tornado warning on that one. But you are under a tornado watch. Now, this is the only tornado warning that we have. It is on this storm right here, right near Salina. The Salina, Oklahoma area, right over Tip as well. Tip and then Strang, Oklahoma. So that's where we have this tornado warning. That continues. And let me read this off. So again, radar indicated rotation, radar indicated tornado. And this is moving northeast at 35 miles per hour, radar indicated tornado for central Mays County in Oklahoma. So there is the tornadic thunderstorm, the lone tornadic thunderstorm that we have going on here in Oklahoma. Again, straying down towards Salina, Oklahoma, as well as Tip and Hoot Owl, all under the gun here for this potential tornado that continues. And so we're just going to keep an eye on this for you. We're going to continue to stay with you guys here. So again, it does look like the tornado threat hopefully is starting to die out. And that is what I'm hoping across the country here. I'm hoping that at this point the tornado threat is going away. So again, we are watching the latest on this tornado warning across Oklahoma. Again, in effect for another 20 minutes. Tornado warning remains in effect here. So again, we are going to continue to monitor this. So again, we are continuing to watch this tornadic thunderstorm across Oklahoma. Again, right over Strang, Tip, Hoot Owl, and Salina communities right now. And if we look at the velocity, it's still there. So the velocity is still there. So this is the latest on the velocity. And it does look like it has started to fall apart. So it does look like at this time we are not really seeing anything on that storm, but we're continuing to watch this as it's still a tornadic thunderstorm. But on the velocity, we are not seeing much. Looks like it started to fall apart. So this is the tornadic thunderstorm that continues. And we have been live for over 6 hours, giving you guys tornado coverage across Missouri, across Michigan and Oklahoma. And there's been other severe weather, but the only tornadic situations have been in Michigan and Oklahoma. So Mayes County in Oklahoma. There is also flood advisories as well that are in effect. But again, this tornado warning continues. As we play a loop on this, and this is a look at the latest. So it's moving in a northeasterly direction across Oklahoma, and this is where again we have the one and only tornado warning that is issued right now is again in Oklahoma and Strang down to Salina is what we're looking at for this tornadic thunderstorm. And as you can see, they have just extended this tornado warning. So this has been extended to the east. All right, so let's read this through here. So this is for Delaware and Mayes counties in Oklahoma. So radar indicated tornado for again Delaware and Mayes County in northeastern Oklahoma, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Radar indicated rotation. This is in effect now until 10:15 p.m. Central Time, so another hour to go on this. So, trying to reconnect our stream here. So, again, tornado warning that continues. Take cover now, move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Avoid windows. Protect yourself from flying debris. Again, tornado warning until 10:15 p.m. Central Time, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. It's crossing the Grand Lake area. This is a very dangerous situation because it's dark out. You can't see anything. There's also a lot of winding roads out here as well. So the J, Grove, Langley, Spavina, Southwest City. And so this tornado warning continues here in eastern Oklahoma. And it is moving again northeast, moving in a northeast direction. So this is what we're looking at for this tornadic thunderstorm. As again, continuing to move northeast. Eventually this will be out of Oklahoma. So again, we are still continuing to watch this. This is the only tornadic thunderstorm that we have, and this has been the case for the past couple of hours now. And this is still the only tornado warning that we have, the only tornadic thunderstorm that we have. Now, if we look at the velocity, you can see there is a pretty strong velocity signature right over Ribbon and Spavina, right in here. Again, right in here is what we're looking at. Ribbon and Spavina, Oklahoma. Those are the areas that we are looking at here. So, again, we are continuing to watch this as this is a tornadic thunderstorm that continues across eastern Oklahoma. And again, this is the only tornadic thunderstorm that we've had going on for the past couple hours, really. And it continues. So again, Spavina and Ribbon is right underneath of this tornadic thunderstorm. Same with Langley. And next in line here, very shortly, is the Cloetta areas right here, Cloetta. And then eventually the Yucca. There's the Yucca area. And then J. And then Xena. And then Dennis. So these are the communities that are impacted. So these communities are going to be impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm. So again, this is where we have the tornadic thunderstorm. So this tornadic thunderstorm continues in eastern Oklahoma. And so we are just going to continue to watch the radar picture as again, there is still a tornadic thunderstorm. So again, looking at the latest radar loop, you can see they are moving, all the storms are moving in a northeasterly direction. So this tornado warning will be allowed to expire. The one down towards Salina, that one's going to be allowed to expire here shortly. And then that will be the end of that. And then we have the tornado warning that will continue here for Delaware and Mayes counties in Oklahoma. So again, we are continuing to monitor the latest and looking at the latest velocity scan. So here you go. So Bribon, Spavina, Langley, Tijuana, and Cloetta. These communities, all these little communities, are right near this tornadic thunderstorm. So you guys need to be in your safe spot. And so this tornadic thunderstorm continues. Not seeing anything on the correlation coefficient. Now, what are we seeing for hail? Yeah, there's definitely some hail in there. So there is some hail embedded with this storm as well. So again, severe thunderstorm watch continues up here in northern Indiana into southern Michigan, and then in southern Iowa, southeast Nebraska, into eastern Kansas, western Missouri, and then eastern Oklahoma. Tornado watch continues. And then back here, up north, Minnesota, northwest Iowa, South Dakota, and Nebraska, there are winter weather advisories that are in place. So that is the latest up there. So again, this is the storm that we are keeping a very close eye on. So this tornado warning continues. So the tornado warning has expired for the Salina, Oklahoma area. So that's good news. But this is still the storm that we're keeping an eye on. Now, there, of course, are other storms. South into eastern Oklahoma, there's other storms. And then into Kansas, there's some other storms. Into Missouri, and even into Nebraska and Iowa. You know, there's storms here near Nebraska City over towards Omaha. And then there's storms in Iowa as well. There is actually a new severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect here. So, new severe thunderstorm warning in place here in Iowa, near Independence, Iowa. So, for Independence, Iowa, 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail in effect here until 10:30 p.m. Central Time. So, an hour on this warning. So, severe thunderstorms. This was just issued, a severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. So, counties is for Buchanan County and Benton County in Iowa. So it says here, for your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with these storms as well. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you're close enough to be struck by lightning. Tornado watch also in effect until 4 a.m. up here in Iowa. So, again, tornado warning continues for eastern Oklahoma. until 10:15 p.m. Central Time, so another 45 minutes. Moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. For northern Delaware County in Oklahoma. So, again, we are still watching this storm. So again, we are continuing to watch this tornado warning that is in Oklahoma. Big time storms. So eastern Oklahoma, again, tornado watches include, again, Iowa, southeastern Nebraska, eastern Kansas, western Missouri, eastern Oklahoma until 10 p.m. And then there's another one that was issued until 4 a.m. for portions of that tornado watch. But so again, the top alert is the tornado warning that remains in effect here in Oklahoma. So again, we are continuing our live stream here. We're continuing to follow very closely and watch this tornadic thunderstorm with the tornado. So all of the tornadoes today across Michigan and Oklahoma, those are the only spots that we've seen tornadic activity today, and we won't know the ratings yet. Now let's look at the velocity again. The velocity is not as impressive as it was earlier. It's just not. I mean, there's just not much there. There really is not much there anymore. So hopefully this thing will expire and we could be done. So there is another new severe thunderstorm warning in effect for the Omaha area. Omaha is immediately under the gun here. So Omaha, Nebraska is under a severe thunderstorm warning. So Omaha, Nebraska. and a severe thunderstorm warning. For quarter-sized hail, so let's see here. Again, severe thunderstorm located near Walnut Creek Rec area, or 5 miles southwest of Papillion, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Quarter-sized hail will be near Omaha around 9:40, so in a few minutes. So again, the Omaha area, seek shelter immediately. Again, the Omaha area. Omaha is under a severe thunderstorm warning. So, again, that is what we're looking at here. So, again, Omaha underneath a severe thunderstorm warning. So, be on the lookout for that. And severe thunderstorm warning. So again, tornado warning continues on this storm for Delaware County in Oklahoma. Rotation is still there. Take shelter. If you're in Grove, if you're in Jay, Dennis, Xena. So once again, tornado warning continues in Oklahoma. This is moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Again, if you are in Jay, Grove, Xena, Honey Creek, Cloetta, you guys need to be in your safe spot, need to be seeking shelter. This is a dangerous thunderstorm. So again, be seeking shelter. And the area that we're looking at, again, is right in here. Kind of that L shape. Then you have the inflow coming in right there. And that is what we're looking at. That is your that's your structure, your storm structure. So again, we are still watching this storm that is still tornadic. Oh, this tornado warning has been upgraded. So let's go ahead and read the latest update on this tornado warning. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, so on this storm right here, tornado warning continues until 10:15 p.m. Central Time. And this is again for northern Delaware County in Oklahoma. Again, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located 4 miles northwest of Joy, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Near Xena, Grove, Honey Creek State Park, and Jay. And take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. And so it looks like the storm is still strong and still intense. So tornado warning continues for Delaware County in Oklahoma until 10:15 Central Time. So another half hour on this. So again, we have this tornado warning that continues. And if we look at the velocity, so looking at the velocity, there is still a velocity signature, rotation signature, right over Xena. And so you guys need to get ready if you're in Grove, if you're in Dodge, if you're in Cayuga, guys are under the gun here. If you're in Turkey Ford, if you're in Tiff City, you need to be in your safe spot. You need to be seeking shelter. And again, just this one tornado warning. Now, up north, there's more severe thunderstorm warnings in Missouri and eastern Oklahoma. And then there's a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings in Iowa. One is up over here in Independence, Iowa. And then one right over Omaha. So Omaha, Nebraska right now is getting hit by a severe thunderstorm. So once again, severe thunderstorm warning for Omaha for 1-inch hail. And this severe thunderstorm is moving northeast at 55 miles per hour, quarter-sized hail. Omaha, Nebraska. Seeing this severe thunderstorm. So again, the Omaha, Nebraska area, all the way up north into Omaha, is seeing severe thunderstorms. So that is the latest there. So it is pretty crazy that there's a severe thunderstorm for Omaha. So again, quarter-sized hail going into Omaha. So get ready. So probably going to get some decent hail in the Omaha area. And then, of course, in eastern Iowa, again, severe thunderstorm warning here as well. Now, one interesting thing about Omaha, it's 32 degrees. It is freezing It is at freezing temperature right now in Omaha, Nebraska. Yet there's somehow a severe thunderstorm warning. That is pretty crazy. I'm not sure how that's possible. That is wild. So 32 degrees in Omaha, and somehow there is still a severe thunderstorm with hail moving through Omaha. Which I don't know if I've ever heard of that before. So yes, Omaha is at 32 degrees. You know, a lot of these storms are just hail. They're hailers. A lot of these are just really a lot of hailstorms that are across these areas. But this is it for tornadic storms. This is it. So near Grove, Oklahoma. So Grove, Oklahoma is the only spot on the map that has a tornado warning. So again, Grove, Oklahoma. Delaware County in Oklahoma is the only spot in the country that is seeing a tornado warning that has tornadic activity. If we look at the velocity, there's still a rotation signature near Grove or just south of Grove. So right there. Right along Highway 59 there. That's Highway 59 just south of Grove. That is what we're looking at. There's your rotation, and it is just crossing Highway 59 right now. So again, right in here. So right near Grove, Oklahoma is what we're looking at. Dodge, you guys are next. So Dodge, Oklahoma, you guys are next in line for this tornadic thunderstorm, as well as the Cayuga or Cayuga, Oklahoma area. You guys are next in line. So once again, tornado warning continues for another 25 minutes for Grove and Delaware County, Oklahoma. So you guys need to be, if you're in this area, you guys need to be seeking shelter. Take shelter in Grove, Dodge, Turkey Ford, Tiff City, Cayuga. Seek shelter. Once again, Omaha is seeing a severe thunderstorm that is moving through with hail. So, 1-inch hail, quarter-sized hail in the Omaha area. And then severe thunderstorm warning again continues for the Independence, Iowa area as well. And then severe thunderstorm warnings in Missouri, Carthage, Bolivar, and Lebanon, Missouri. There is also flash flood warnings for the Broken Bow, Oklahoma area, Tulsa area. Flash flood concerns. So tornado watch has been extended. So a new tornado watch has been issued. So yeah, there has been confirmed hail in Omaha. Confirmed hail in Omaha, Nebraska. Wow. So again, the Omaha, Nebraska area. Severe thunderstorm warning that continues for quarter-sized hail. So rotation still going on here in Oklahoma for Grove. So right over Grove, Oklahoma. So again, this tornado warning continues. So again, tornado warning continues here for Delaware County in Oklahoma. So again, there's still some rotation coming in, some inflow. There's your inflow moving into this storm, and that is what is causing this storm. And so that is your structure, your storm structure there. So we have been live on the air with you guys for 7 hours now, giving you guys wall-to-wall severe weather coverage. And they have extended the tornado warning into Missouri, far southwestern Missouri. Far southwestern Missouri. So brand new warning here. Let me read this off for you. So, new tornado warning. So, this is an extension of the storm we've been watching. So, here is the latest here. So, tornado and quarter-sized tail. So, rotation for western McDonald County in far southwestern Missouri until 10:30 p.m. Central Time. Moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Locations include Anderson, Noel, Dodge, Goodman, Southwest City, Pineville, Lanigan, and Tiff City. All included there with this tornado warning. So, we are at 10 o'clock. It is 10 o'clock p.m. Central Time, and we have been live on the air for 7 hours now. We have officially hit 7 hours of coverage today. And so, severe thunderstorm warning continues for Independence, Iowa. So this is in Iowa for Independence, Iowa, for 1-inch hail, quarter-sized hail, and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And in effect until 10:30, so another half hour on this storm. The storm is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. So again, severe thunderstorm there continues. And we're not seeing anything in the velocity, so that's good. So again, severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa. And then a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings in Missouri. And a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings in Oklahoma as well. And then there's the tornado warning on this one storm. So this is what we're looking at for the extension of the tornado warning. So this tornado warning continues until 10:30 p.m. Central Time. So again, this is what we are currently looking at here. This is currently in the Dodge and Cayuga areas in Oklahoma. That is where this tornadic circulation is at right now. Again, right near the Cayuga and Dodge areas in Oklahoma, moving east-northeast. So next in line here is Tiff City. And then next is Coy. So Tiff City, Coy, Missouri. And then eventually probably Split Log, Anderson, Lanigan, Kelly Springs, Goodman, May. So again, tornado warning continues there in Oklahoma. Again, more severe thunderstorm warnings in eastern Oklahoma. And severe thunderstorms in Missouri. And then the one severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa. So coming back to the tornado warning here. Anderson, Goodman in Missouri, Pineville, Grove. This is where we have the latest, this is where we have the tornado warning. And so this is the current tornado warning. Again, this is the only tornado warning storm. This is the only tornado warning storm that we have in the country. And there also is some quarter-sized hail with this storm as well, with that purple color hail core in that storm. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning. New severe thunderstorm warning. This is down in Mississippi. So, severe thunderstorm warning in Mississippi. So, as you can see there, that is a new severe thunderstorm warning over in Mississippi. And tornado or severe thunderstorm warning continues in Iowa for Independence for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail for Buchanan County in Iowa. So again, Independence, Iowa, Winthrop. We're seeing this in Iowa. Oops, not sure what happened there. So again, tornado warning continues. It is right on the Oklahoma-Missouri border right now. Right over Tiff City. It is currently right over the Tiff City area. So if you're in Tiff City, hopefully you guys are already in your safe spot, in your storm shelter. So again, the only tornado warning that we have going on is on this storm right here. Rotation's still there. So there is some flooding concerns as well in certain spots out there. In eastern Oklahoma and western Missouri, there's some flash flood concerns in those areas. So they have updated the tornado warning. They have gotten rid of the tornado warning on the Oklahoma side of the border. So now it's only for the far southwestern part of Missouri. So tornado warning for McDonald County in southwestern Missouri until 10:30, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. So Anderson, you guys are next in line here. Coy, Split Log, May, Kelly Springs, Goodman, Anderson, Lanigan, Craig Olay. You guys are all next in line. Severe thunderstorm warning still up here for Winthrop and Lamont and Independence, Iowa. So in effect until 10:30 p.m. Central Time here for Buchanan County, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. 60 mile per hour winds and nickel-sized hail. In Iowa, tornado watch continues until 4 a.m. for Iowa. Tornado warning continues down here in southwestern Missouri. So Anderson, Missouri, you guys are under the gun here. Tornado warning. Need to be in your shelter. So Goodman, Anderson, you guys are under the gun here. Split Log, May, Kelly Springs, Coy. You guys are all under the gun here for this tornadic thunderstorm. So this is a big time storm, and you can see it's really turned into a line segment. You can see from Oklahoma through Missouri, it's really just turned into one big line at this point. So it looks like and you can see, looking at the storm relative velocity, there still is some velocity there. Right in here. So again, severe weather continuing. The one tornado warning remains in effect here in southwestern Missouri. And Anderson, Goodman areas in Missouri, you guys need to be in your storm shelter, as this is a pretty dangerous storm. So you guys need to be So again, this tornado warning continues until 10:30 p.m. Central Time. So again, this is where the rotation is at this point. It is right here. And Goodman is in the path of this. So if you're in Goodman, you need to be in your safe spot, seeking shelter, as this storm again moving into the Goodman, Missouri area right now. And they have extended the tornado warning. My goodness. My goodness. They have extended the tornado warning in southwestern Missouri. And let me read off this new warning box. So, new tornado warning now until 11 p.m. Central Time for Newton County and McDonald County in southwestern Missouri. Moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. So again, tornado warning until 11 p.m. Central Time. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located near Goodman or 8 miles southwest of Neosho, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Tornado and quarter-sized hail. Locations include the Neosho area, Granby, Goodman, Diamond, Fairview, Newtonia, Stella, Wentworth, Stark City, Ritchie, and Rocky Comfort. So, again, take cover now. Neosho is the big area. Granby, Goodman, Fairview, again, Wentworth, Ritchie, Diamond, all included there with this tornado warning. And it is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. So Neosho, take cover. Goodman, Granby, Diamond, Ritchie, Wentworth, Fairview areas. You guys need to be in your safe spots, seeking shelter. So here's we're looking at right in here. So this is what we're looking at for this tornadic thunderstorm. So again, this is, I mean, this thing has been, this tornado warned storm has been, I mean, this thing has been going since Tulsa. I mean, this thing has been going on for a long time. Yeah, this storm has been going on for a long time. For the last several hours. And these storms are still going. Kind of crazy, too. There is snow on the backside of this system as well. Out here in South Dakota, there is some snow. So again, tornado warning continues here in southwestern Missouri. So looking at the velocity, there's still some velocity showing up. So a tornado warning remains in effect for Newton and McDonald counties until 11 p.m. Storm is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Tornado and quarter-sized hail. This is the rotation that we've been tracking all night across Oklahoma. It is now moving into Missouri. So once again, we are tracking this tornado warned storm. And this has been going on all night across Oklahoma. Now it's crossed into Missouri. And this tornado warning remains in effect here. We're again southeast of Joplin. And locations again include and we are continuing to see this tornadic thunderstorm move east. So Neosho right now, Granby, Diamond, Ritchie, Wentworth, Fairview areas, all under the gun. I'm really hoping that this starts to die out. So this thing is along a line segment. And so seek shelter immediately if you are in these areas. There is also flash flood warnings for eastern Oklahoma into western Missouri as well. So again, tornado warning continues in southwestern Missouri. So continuing to watch this tornadic thunderstorm. That is still going on here in southwestern Missouri. So again, we are continuing to watch this tornadic thunderstorm that is still in southwestern Missouri. 7.5 hours that we've been live. And we're still watching this tornado warned storm in Missouri. So again, we are dealing with more of this. There's just a lot of thunderstorms, a lot of severe weather tonight across the country. So the tornado warning continues up here in Neosho, Missouri. So this continues until 11 p.m. And this is near Highway 60 in Missouri. So again, we're still keeping an eye on this and watching this. And they just updated the tornado warning. Okay, so this says tornado warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. for eastern Newton County in Missouri. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Neosho, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Tornado and quarter-sized hail. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Neosho, Granby, Fairview, Newtonia, Stella, Wentworth, Stark City, and Ritchie locations impacted there. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. So there is your rotation. So there is your storm structure. Oops. This is the storm structure of this storm, this tornadic thunderstorm in Missouri. And there is, again, a tornado warning that remains in effect until, again, 11 p.m. Central Time in Missouri. And again, this tornadic thunderstorm is moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. So it does look like there's still some structure to this. There's still some probably mid-level rotation on this storm near Granby. So this is near the Granby area. And I will say it does look like at this point it really is starting to turn into a line segment at this point. So it does look like there is also other severe thunderstorm warnings, again, up here in eastern Kansas, central Missouri, southwestern Missouri, into eastern, a couple there in eastern Oklahoma, and then into northwestern Mississippi. So again, these are the areas we're watching right here and up in here. And so those are the areas that we are currently watching for this severe weather. So currently that is what we're looking at there. But again, this is the one and only tornadic thunderstorm that's been the one and only for basically all evening, most of the evening. And it's continuing. Now the velocity, there's not much there on the velocity anymore. So I'm not sure why this is still in effect, but tornado warning is still in effect. I don't know for how much longer. This thing is starting to fall apart, it looks like. So hopefully we are done. Hopefully we're done here with tornado warnings. And then we can jump off. This is, again, Missouri. This line right here is causing most of the majority of the severe weather. There's another line back here, though, in Kansas. So all this is moving to the east. So all this is moving in an easterly direction. And so that's kind of what we're looking at. So again, watching this storm very closely. Tornadic thunderstorm. Again, radar indicated tornado. And remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Time for Newton County in Missouri. So again, this is the latest on this tornadic thunderstorm, and I think the tornado threat is about over. I think the tornado threat is pretty much done. Pretty sure they're going to allow this to expire. Is not really seeing much there. So I think they are going to allow this to expire maybe even sooner than 11. So this is the latest tornado warning for southwestern Missouri. Moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Radar indicated rotation. Again, this is over the Ritchie area, Granby, Wentworth areas. The Kansas City metro area seeing severe thunderstorm warning. We're just west of Kansas City. So get ready in Kansas City. There is a severe thunderstorm heading towards your area. Same thing with Springfield. Springfield, Missouri, same story. We are looking at severe thunderstorm warnings heading towards severe thunderstorms headed towards Springfield. So this is the latest on the velocity. So again, Fairview, next in line, Jolly, Center Point, Wentworth. Next in line here, you don't have much time. You got a couple minutes, and this storm will be impacting your area. You need to be seeking shelter immediately. So again, we are watching this line of severe weather from Missouri through eastern Oklahoma, even in eastern Kansas. So again, the tornado watches continue for eastern Iowa and then into Missouri. Eastern Kansas and eastern Oklahoma continues till 1 a.m. and 4 a.m. And then other than that, we have the one tornado warning that remains in effect. And it's in effect for another 10 minutes. And you will see what happens. We'll see if this gets allowed to expire, which hopefully it does. And we have a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings across eastern Oklahoma into Missouri and eastern Kansas. And then even a severe thunderstorm warning down here into northwestern Mississippi. Joplin, you guys are in the clear. Yep, Joplin, you guys are in the clear. So again, tornado watches continue, severe thunderstorm warnings continue, flood warnings, flash flood warnings continue. So again, we are continuing to hang out here and see what happens with this warning box. So this is the latest of what we're looking at here. Again, tornado warning that continues for Neosho, Granby, Ritchie, Wentworth, Fairview areas in Missouri. And again, there's tornado watches that extend all the way from Iowa down through Missouri, eastern Kansas, eastern Oklahoma, and northwestern Arkansas until 1 a.m. and 4 a.m. So they just updated this. So tornado warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. for eastern Newton County, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. So take cover. So we'll see if they elect to extend this or not. So again, we are continuing to monitor the latest here on the tornado warning that is in effect for, again, southwestern Missouri here. And radar indicated rotation until 11 p.m., so a few more minutes on this. And moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. And I think they are going to allow this tornado warning box to expire at 11. As I don't see much to this. It's not very strong rotation at this point. So I think they are going to allow this to expire, which is good news. That is great. Hopefully that continues. So again, we are just continuing to monitor the latest on the severe weather. Again, only that one tornado warning. One tornado warning that is in effect. So we will see here in just a moment if they are going to extend this tornado warning or if they are going to allow it to expire. And I think they're going to allow it to expire, and that will be the end of it. And they did. So as it stands right now, we have no tornado warnings. We have 0 tornado warnings that is in effect. So as a result, there are no more tornado warnings for the first time in 8 hours. We've been live for exactly 8 hours now, giving you guys breaking weather, live weather, severe weather coverage, and tornado coverage. And there is no more tornado warnings. So all of the tornado warnings have been allowed to expire. Here's what we got going on, and then we're going to jump off here. We have a tornado watch that continues for Iowa, Missouri, eastern Kansas, eastern Oklahoma, northwestern Arkansas until 1 a.m. and 4 a.m. And then there are some severe thunderstorm warnings that are continuing near Kansas City and then down towards the Springfield area. And so there is, again, some severe thunderstorm warnings that continue across, again, near Kansas City and then down towards Springfield, Missouri. And then into eastern Oklahoma, there is, again, severe thunderstorms that are currently ongoing. And then there's also on the backside of this system, there is winter weather advisories into Minnesota, eastern South Dakota, and northern Nebraska into Colorado. So there is quite a bit going on yet here at the 11 o'clock hour. As we have been live for 8 hours. If you guys are just tuning in, this is live breaking severe weather coverage. We've been live for we've been live here for over 8 hours now. Since that original tornado warning started in Michigan, and unfortunately resulted in some casualties up in Michigan, and that is extremely unfortunate. And our thoughts are out to those families in Michigan that lost homes and lost lives. And same thing in Oklahoma. There was at least one fatality in Oklahoma as well. So it's been a rough day of weather across Michigan and Oklahoma. And unfortunately, the storms are not done yet. Unfortunately, they're not done. We are still dealing with this severe weather that is still going on across again. We are still dealing with severe weather across the country. So again, if you guys are just tuning in, we do have the winter weather advisories that are still in place, again, up here in Minnesota, northwest Iowa, eastern South Dakota, and northern Nebraska into Colorado. And then again, ahead of this front, and there is still severe weather going on, mainly across Missouri, but into eastern Kansas and eastern Oklahoma. There is severe thunderstorm warnings that are in place. Again, near Kansas City is one for 60 mile per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. And then there is also for southwestern Missouri, there was a tornado warning, but that has been allowed to expire. So as of right now, as it stands, there's no tornado warnings. This storm down here in southwestern Missouri still says tornado possible on this, but as of right now, not seeing much there. It's mainly just a line segment that is moving into the Springfield area. So be on the lookout for that if you're in Springfield. And then eastern Oklahoma, there is more severe thunderstorm warnings going on, and there is more severe weather across eastern Oklahoma. The Tulsa area, there is flood advisories and flash flood warnings that are out for the Tulsa area because of flash flood concerns of heavy rainfall that move through the Tulsa area. So be on alert for that. And same thing with Chicago. Look at this. There is flood advisories for the Chicago area as well for flooding caused by earlier thunderstorms. And then also near Lansing, more flash flood concerns, flood advisories. And so there's also a severe thunderstorm watch that is in effect for St. Louis and eastern Missouri into far western and southwestern Illinois. But as of right now, there is no tornado warnings. There is no tornado warnings. I got to be honest, it wasn't as bad as forecasted to be. Today was not as bad as it could have been. It could have been much worse. It could have been much more of a tornado outbreak. But thankfully, it wasn't as bad as it could have been and as forecasted. But unfortunately, there's still a lot of issues in Michigan and Oklahoma today as a result of tornadic thunderstorms that caused quite a bit of damage and unfortunately caused some fatalities and injuries. And that is some very unfortunate news across, again, Oklahoma and Michigan. But again, as of right now, we don't have any more tornado warnings. So again, also for those of you out there that want life-saving weather information, we have launched our new weather call system. So our weather call system during events such as this, events like tornadoes, severe weather, flash flood events, you will get notified of weather warnings. If you are caught underneath one of these warnings during, again, tornado warnings, severe thunderstorm warnings, and flash flood warnings, you will receive a phone call from us using the weather call system, the next gen weather alerts. We will give you guys a phone call within seconds of the warning being issued for your immediate area. It's a GPS system. So make sure you guys sign up for that. So yeah, make sure you guys click the link in the description down below this video and be sure to check that out, as it is hopefully going to be life-saving information for you guys out there. And that's for anyone in the country. So anyone in the United States that want to sign up, it's only $15 a year, and it's a GPS-based system. So it's only if a warning is issued for your area, you will get notified of severe weather. So severe thunderstorm warnings continue across eastern Kansas into western Missouri and eastern Oklahoma. And the severe weather is going to continue over the next few hours, but it does look like overall the tornado threat has subsided and gone down quite significantly, as there's no more tornado warnings in effect. So as a result, we are going to hop off here and we're going to jump off the air. But we've been live for over 8 hours, and I want to thank each and every one of you guys for tuning in tonight for this at any point during this 8-hour stream. Hopefully you guys were able to get some valuable information. Hopefully you guys were able to learn something out of this. Hopefully you guys were able to stay safe out there. Hopefully you guys were able to notify anybody out in these areas of dangerous weather, and hopefully this provided some life-saving info. So with that being said, we're gonna hop off. It's been a long day. It's been over 8 hours of coverage, but I'm glad to be here to help you guys out and keep everyone safe in these areas of need that are dealing with severe weather. And again, no tornado warnings now. So all of the tornado warnings have been allowed to expire. So again, the tornado watches continue, severe thunderstorm watch continues, and the severe thunderstorm warnings also continue as well. And then the winter weather advisories continue up north into the northern end of this system, where it's colder, behind the cold front. So that's going to be it for this live stream. We hope you guys enjoyed. I know it was a long stream, it was a long day, but we got through it together. And so thank you guys so much for all the support over the years and for this video. Just really want to thank you guys for watching and subscribing and liking and tuning in to this live stream. So for everyone at T-Storm Chasers, my name is Riley, and we'd like to, again, thank each and every one of you for tuning in tonight for our severe weather and tornado coverage. So with that, thank you guys for tuning in, and stay safe out there as always, and I'll be back on Monday, and thank you guys for watching. Have a great night and have a great weekend.